Alright, I think we're good to start. Give me a second, guys. Hello, good mornings, good mornings. Give me just a second. And we are good to go. And we are good to go. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Alright, let's start today, guys. Rumia is a must here, I will say. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Hello, Suko. Good morning. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Suko 2-time with the nom-nom, yes. Hello, Nani. Good evening. Good evening to you, Nani. I hope you have a nice day. How are you today? How's your evening going? Hello, Bliss. Hello, Saya. Hello, Koichi. Yeah, I'm going to eat someone. No, you're lucky. I just ate before the stream, so. I heard a new remake about Touhou 6. Yes. Hello, I'm sorry, I can't say your name because I can't read your name, but hello, welcome, nice to see you, I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream, I hope you have a nice day. Hello, Space You. How are you guys? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Rumia is here. The music is a bit loud. The music is a teeny bit loud. Let me what you say. Now the music, it's Felix. Nice to meet you. How are you, Felix? I will try to remember about it. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Felix. I'm fine, just playing Left 4 Dead 2 again solo. As there is no friend around to play today. Maybe next time. I hope it's still fun to play solo though. I'm always happy to see new people joining, so everyone is welcome as always. Thank you so much for joining. How's your weeks going so far on this Wednesday? Sorry, I can't even remember which day we are, guys. I hope your week is going well so far. I just finished to eat. I'm sure I am in a pretty good mood to start the stream. I have some things to drink. Never stayed around a very hungry Rumia. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky because look at these teeth. Have you seen these fangs? Look at this. Don't mess with that. Rumia going to eat Mistia? No, because Mistia is not a human, right? So we are only, what you say, eating humans' meat here. That's so wrong. That sounds so wrong. Let's forget about this, guys. That sounds just too wrong. Let's forget about this, guys. Me lurking around. Thank you for the lurk. I'm happy to have you around. You can stay and lurk as much you want. Thank you for joining. No, let's forget about eating people, right? But yes, Rumia is eating like humans, right? So, nom. It's a good... From what I heard, human tastes like pigs, guys. So, pigs is not too bad, right? So... But let's not start some Doki Doki Waku stuff, because... It is not the subject. We are not Doki Doki Waku stuff here. Let's not develop this subject, guys. Well, you wouldn't eat a Satori. No. Why would I eat Satori? She's a T-Rex. She will be the one to eat me. The little T-Rex. The little T-Rex. Hello, Guy. Nice to see you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Species. I hope everyone have a nice day so far. We are going to play some games. I'm not sure what we're going to start with, but we are going to figure, I think. We are going to figure, I think. I'm vibing so much. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm happy for you. I hope you will have a lot of fun with the games. For me, to be honest, for me it is whatever, but I can understand that some people get excited about it, so I'm very happy for you guys. If you're excited for it, that's really great. Hey Dean, mornings. Hello everyone. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for joining, Dean. Good morning. Hello Shadow. Good to see you. I hope you have a good day also. Welcome. Even I can't play Shooting Hell. Oh, so everyone can with a bit of time and practice. You will be able to do it too. You will be able to do it too. I don't know. We are going to play some games today. Look at me. If I'm able to do it, I swear you are able to do it too. Because really, I am not. I am not what you say. I am not good for anything, yo. Look at this. Isn't a Rumia look a bit like Clown Piece with short hair? In a way. Like if you put Rumia in Clown Piece clothes, she will look like Clown Piece with short hair, I think. And for PlayStation 5 also. For PlayStation 5. For PlayStation 5, should I become fairies? No, it's true. Look, we are looking a bit the same, like with Sister Clown Piece, right? Like, imagine you put Rumia with that Clown Piece outfit. They will look pretty similar, I think. They will look pretty similar, I think. Alright, what do we start today with, guys? Where do we start? Have you asked yourself about them? About who? Ask about what? Ask about who, which, what things? What I was supposed to ask? Rumia is cute but very dangerous. Like most of Touhou characters, right? Like most of Touhou characters, I would say. How many Touhou characters will kill you, guys? Probably a lot. I will say that Reimu is alive because she's strong as fuck, right? So if you're not Reimu, or Sanae, or Marisa, or Sakuya, human things, I think you're in trouble, guys. But cute but deadly, that's alright. That's alright. That sounds pretty right. Hey, bus lovers, don't you dare eat people, why not? Why not? What if we want to eat people? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Who is going to stop me? Who is going to stop me eating people, guys? Who is going to stop me? Who is going to stop me? Like, example, yellow character with no hat, you're going to confuse... Ah! I mean, I guess there is a few characters, like, for example, like, if you take... I don't know, Aya and Saki, for example, if you put them in the exact same clothes, I think Aya and Saki would look really similar, right? I need to move my YouTube chat, guys. Give me a second. I do need the only YouTube chat with us. Let's do this. The only YouTube chat. Boom. YouTube chat is here. Good. Let me make the... What? No, it's not what I wanted to do, guys. I need TH-Pract. Yes, TH-Pract, please. Would anyone play a Touhou versus Sonic tag team fighting games? Hello, Salamush. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you today? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. It is Rumia time. It is Rumia time. And you know what I want to start the day with? I want to start the day with some Pachu. I know we have beaten every Pachu, but I want to start the day with Pachu, guys. Why not? Why not after... Why we shouldn't, guys? I want to do a Reimu B Pachu to start the day. Why we shouldn't after all? What I'm doing? But I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I would say I didn't sleep a lot again, but... I didn't sleep a lot again, but... I would say it's fine. It is okay, guys. We need to sleep anyway, guys. We need to sleep. Chum, 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 chum. We need to sleep, I will say. So many ayaya. But it is not ayaya time, it is Rumia time. Today. Ayaya was yesterday, guys. Ayaya was yesterday. Ooh, it is a green storm. It is a green storm. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Hey, I'm on the wrong side. What I'm doing? Hello, Bio. What's up? There is no Rumia redeem. Oh, I'm not watching my screen, guys. What I'm doing. I hope you have a nice day, Bio, also. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. How are you? How's your days going so far? We are starting to do a bit of Pachu to warm up, and then we will see what we do. But we start with Pachu. It is Pachu time. And then we see what we do. I haven't decided yet. Guys. Checking in from work again. I hope the work will go fine today. I hope it will go fine today. Oh, I think I forgot to do something. I forgot to put me away on Discord, I think. I don't want to get notification during the stream. That will be awkward. Oh no, I did it. I get myself, you know, invisible. So, we are not getting trouble, guys, when we are playing this game. No distraction here. Only Pachu. Only Pachu, no distraction, guys. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. Chudum, chudum, chudum. Chum, chudum, chudum, chum, chudum, chum. Did I already tell you that I don't like Burying Lake? I really don't like Burying Lake, guys. This spell is so annoying. I'd say it is maybe one of the most annoying spells. Not the hardest, but definitely one of the most annoying in this fight. Be nice with us, please. Don't bite. Don't bite, Pachu. Don't bite, Pachu, I said. Please don't bite. I'm the one doing the biting here. Chum 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 chum. Green storm. I don't remember too much about the green storm. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember too much. I'm so used of the Marisa A. Or the storm now that I don't remember the Remo one much. Because they play very different between the Marisa Storm or the Remo one. They play what very different. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Do you like Pachu, guys? Do you enjoy Patchouli knowledge, guys? Will she be the best librarian? I will visit her library, to be honest. I think. I will visit the Pachu library, I think. What is next? Ah, it is Water Elf. Ah, she has the Water Elf. And after it's going to be Megalis, probably? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Do we have Mercury Poison of these characters? I don't remember. We have Mercury Poison, okay. That answers my question. I guess that answers the question, guys. We do have Mercury Poison. What is always some things I'm not happy with because this spell give me motion sickness, so... If the books attack, the books are the most scary thing in the world game, so... You want to borrow like Patchouli Heart? That's pretty sweet actually, I think. That sounds pretty sweet. Does Pachu even have a heart, yo? Are you... Let's be serious, guys. Are you more Team Alice or Team Patchouli, guys? Are we more Team Alice or Team Patchouli, guys? Let's be serious about it. Let's be serious. No joke here. Team Patchouli or Team Alice? It's like, you know, like the... Do you remember, like, what was these things? Twilight, right? The vampires or the werewolf, guys? You had to pick a side. Do you remember this? Like the Twilight with the vampires and the werewolf? You had to pick, like, which team you are? I don't remember the name of the characters, but... Team Alice for Nani? Choo-doom. Choo-doom, choo-doom. Hey Nord, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you today? How are you today? How are you today? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for joining today. We're starting this day with a bit of Pachu. Because why not? Because why not? I decided that we started with Pachu today. I wanted to taste some Pachu to start. Team Pachu for Suko. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. I really... no, I'm going to be Team Alice, but I'm going to be Team Alice PC98. I'm going to be Team Alice. I'm going to say I prefer the Alice from Mystic Square than the Alice from the Windows era, so... If I have to pick one, I would say Alice, but Alice PC98, right? I still think like Alice from PCB is cool, but... I think she was a bit of a... She was a bit, what you say... I prefer her when she was in Mystic Square. Oh, the motion sickness spell, guys. I'm so tired, but I have works to do, so I play your stream in the background. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you will get some rest and you can have your work done. Thank you so much. Chum 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 chum. No, it's a shame that we are dying on. The problem of Mercury Poison, it's a spell I could never practice, so it's a spell we have to play, or do you say? We have just to play it. We can't practice on it. Because this damn spell it giving me motion sickness. So I can't practice Mercury Poison, guys. So we have what do you say? You clutch it. We have to clutch it, guys. To be honest, every two characters with blonde hair look a bit the same, so... So I would say, like, since they have a pretty similar hairstyle and the same hair colors, I guess that... You know, Mino games, I'm going to be honest, I don't care whatsoever, because I have invested so much time on this version of the game that I'm not going to switch version, right? It's like, I think it's very great for new players that want to try the games. And it's very cool for console players also, but me, myself, there is just no way. Like, I put like maybe like 300-400 hours in this game. I'm not going to say, switch to a new version of it. I just, I'm too deep into this version already. I just can't, so I have no interest personally. I think it's cool, you know, for new players, and it's cool for new players and console people on console and things like this. But for me personally, it's not something I care much. Especially that my games, you know, especially that if you want I love classic Touhou games, and I hate modern Touhou games. So that a classic game gets modernized, for me, it's like not a good thing. It's not going in the direction that I like. Right? Me, I like going back. You know, my favorite games are the PC-98. So I'm not interested to see the classic game being modernized, right? Because I'm more someone that likes the classic games, right? So the PC-98 and the early Windows game. So I have no interest to see these games being modernized, right? Because I'm especially someone that do not enjoy the modern Touhou games. So I don't really enjoy seeing the games going in this direction. So I think it's super cool for people that are new and want to discover the game and things like this. But me personally, it is really not something like. For me, really, like, my favorite Touhou games are the very old classic ones, so it's not something I'm interested at all to see them modernized. So, but I think it's still super cool though. I still think it's super cool and it's a great thing, right? It's a great thing, right? But personally, it's not something I will play at all, right? Hey Max, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, I was just answering a question. Someone was asking me what I was thinking about it. Like, I will be able to say, wow, that's such an awkward like position today. I will be able to say 1,000,000 times more hype to see a PC-98 version of the game than a modern version, right? So like I said, I prefer in the other way. Oh my gosh. Ah, the motion sickness spell, guys. Oh my god. This spell is so difficult for me. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Not because the spell is super hard in the game, but this, oh my god, my head is spinning. Oh. Oh yeah. This spell is such hard to say. Like Mercury Poison, I don't know why, guys. It is, but this spell trigger me motion sickness so much. Like, it's a spell we could never practice because I can't explain why this spell and not some other, but something with these spells that my brain just refused to, I don't know, like, it gives me like so much motion sickness just staring at it. That's why it's one of the spells I'm always what you say. And I think the spell is cool, right? I think it's a cool spell, but I can't explain what it always triggers me like motion sickness so much. Chum chum. Especially that I just had lunch before the stream, so I just had lunch before the stream, so that's making even worse, I think. Chum chum chum. That's making even worse. Wow, that was a nasty water elf, guys. She stood all the way to the opposite side. That was a nasty water elf. Chum 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 chum. That was the most nice water, nice burying lake I ever seen, I think. It's so rare that burying lake like lets you stay at the middle like this all the way. Not going to complain. Oh, it was pretty cool. If burying lake was always that, what you say, nice, I would like this spell much more. I would like. Oh, that was a speed kill here again. Okay, water elf. Let's check the water elf, guys. This one is a weird spell, I'm not going to lie. Oh la la. Okay, motion sickness poison. Motion poison. I'm going to call it like this. Am I the only one this spell like give motion sickness, or like really like I feel like I'm the only person that suffers it? I don't know. But I think the Satori one is even worse though. Like I think the Satori version for me it's even what you say. The Satori I just can't. Like the Satori version of Mercury Poison, because it's move even faster. That's really something I can't. That's why we will never do like Marisa B. I like the way she say I am. Year's 2026 and we're getting EOSD on Steam before Saidaiojo, guys. How sad this is. How sad this is, guys. Years 2026, still waiting for Saidaiojo on Steam. Still waiting for Saidaiojo on Steam, guys. I will be patient. Still waiting for... We are going to get Joe's EOSD on Steam before the Fox game also. We are getting like it before the Fox game. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for the Fox game, guys. I feel like I've been waiting forever. I've been waiting forever for the Fox game. Oh, it's a double kill, no way. No way, no way, no way. It's a double kill. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Chum choo-dum choo-dum. Oh la la, that was a hard one here. That was a hard one. Chum chum chum. I am. Chum chum. Chum. What I'm doing? I forgot it was not the first spell. I forgot it was not the first spell. I mean, I think it's, you know, it's going to be like it's just, I think, you know, the base game will be exactly the same. Like, it's just going to be upscaled pretty much with some new sprites and some like remix music, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about it, guys. Like, you know, it's a remaster, so it's not a remake, right? So I think the game is going to be exactly the same, but with, what you say, quality of life improvement and like upscaled sprite pretty much. So like, I wouldn't worry much. Like, I think it's going to be like pretty much exactly the same game, right? So I wouldn't worry, what you say, too much about that. Chum chudum chudum chudum. Chudum. Ah, it gives you like a end spin also. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I don't know why. There is not that much spell in Touhou that give me motion sickness, but that one really does. That one really does somehow. Oh my gosh, that was nasty. Yeah, it will be like just the same game with some quality of life improvement, so I wouldn't... It's not a remake, it's just a remaster, so... Chum. Chudum. What is cool? Like, nothing wrong with that. I guess that will depend on the price. Chum. I guess it will depend on the price. I mean, otherwise, it's okay, guys. Otherwise, we will ask to Sanae, Shuako, and Kanako to... we can ask them, like, depending on the price, we can, what you say? We can give some faith to the Moria Shrine. Chum. Let's do this. I would like to get to Mercury Poison a bit more often. Chum. Chum. Like, I'm going to be honest, I really love like the look of EOSD, because EOSD gives me this vibe of being in between PC and PC 98, right? This game gives me a bit the PC 98 vibe, and PC 98 too are my favorite games, so I think I have this little vibe, you know, for EOSD, because it's how to say, it's a closest to a game that gives still a bit the PC 98 vibe, since it was a bit in between. So I'm not necessarily looking for the game to look... I think the game looks perfect as it is, right? So I don't think this game aged poorly whatsoever. At the moment you use like the patch to make it work, you know, on Windows. I don't think this game aged bad whatsoever, right? Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. People are happy until they will get walled by Rumia 10 times and lose their mind. It's all fun and giggle until Rumia wall you 10 times in a row. Choo chum 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 choo choo. Yes, same. I am totally. I have no complaint at all on that. Chum 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 chum. Well, we are getting some Burien Lake a bit more often. What is good, I would say. What is good, what is good? Green storm. When the storm is green. Oh la la, that was terrifying. I would say that Reimu B is probably the second most difficult patchouli. But it's very similar to Marisa B, but I would say Marisa B is a bit easier, probably. But it's very close, I would say. The most difficult one, not even close, is Marisa A. Then Reimu B and Marisa B are very close to each other, and then Reimu A is a little bit easier, I would say. But I will put Reimu B a bit more difficult. But it's because, what you say, I really struggle with her. Like, I'm not good at all with Burien Lake. Chum chum chudum. So I think the Silver Dragon, for example, of Marisa B is easier. A little bit. I don't know, to be honest, it's very close. Like Reimu B and Marisa B, like their patchu is very similar, so... Very, very similar. Oh my god. No, stop spreading like this. Hey, Mushroom. How are you today? How are you doing today, Mushroom? We are doing the warm-up on this Marisa. On this patchouli. Why I was thinking about Marisa? Well, yeah. I don't know. I had Marisa in my head, guys. Fuck! What was that? That's why I hate Burien Lake, guys. For this type of stuff. Oh my god, I'm going... Yes, I saw. I trust you since yesterday. I had 20 person message me about it. I'm getting like... It's going to become the new spam of the years now. Yes, I have. I think I will pin a message on the chat. Yes, I have seen. Yes, I have seen. I have heard. It's going to. Since yesterday, I've been spammed with that, so that's why that makes me laugh a bit, because it's a it's what you say. It became the new the new, what you say, spam things. Like since yesterday, I think already between my DM like on Discord and things like this, I think it's already like at least like 15 person DM me without even counting, you know, on the, what do you say, on the chat. So hey Daisy, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. The thing is, look at this, we are already playing the game, guys, so it's not like it's going to be a new game, guys. Look, we are exactly playing. We've been playing it for years already, guys. We've been playing the game for years already, guys. So that's why, like, for me, it is not exciting whatsoever because we are already playing it, guys. Chum chum. Chum chum chum. As early access, yeah. I've been like, apparently people had early access in 2002, so like we had access, people had access to the chum 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 chum. We have early access. We have early access. Bah, what I'm doing. Chum 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 chum. You know what is funny? Like, it's in a way like so many people are, what you say, excited by EOSD so much, but while EOSD is literally maybe one of the less beginner-friendly Touhou game ever made, so it's such a, to say, like if someone, you know, get into Touhou like and start with EOSD, it's such a, to say, a difficult game to start with. So that in a way, that's why it's pretty funny, because it's a super mega popular game people love, you know, people who like Touhou, I mean. But in the same way, it is probably one of the most difficult to start with. It is maybe one of the most difficult to start with. So I think a lot of people might, I mean, maybe with the quality of life improvement, maybe that will change. Maybe with a bit of quality of life improvement, the game won't be as, what you say, beginner unfriendly. So, but I would say it's a really difficult game to start with. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. It's because you didn't play the Sakuya. Play Sakuya and normal 1cc is a joke. So if you play Marisa, maybe. But if you play Sakuya, like the PCB 1cc, you can literally bomb every single spell in the game with Marisa, with Sakuya. So if you do like a Marisa or a Reimu maybe, but if you pick like Sakuya, you can literally, like, what do you say? You can like destroy the game without needing to learn much things, to be honest. Chum chum chum. Sakuya is totally broken on PCB. Chum chururu chu chu churum. Chum chum chum. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Choo-doo-doo-doo, chum choo-dum choo-dum. But it's totally fine, you say, to... Yes, but the things, you don't need to play Yumu in PCB. Like, if you play Sakuya, Yumu doesn't exist, so... You can literally bomb every single attack of Yumu with Sakuya, so... Sakuya have 4 bombs by default per life. So you have something like 50 bombs in the run with Sakuya, so... So just, you know, to beat the game, like... If your goal is just to beat the game without, you know, learning anything, you can just pick Sakuya and you don't have to... Yumu doesn't exist, pretty much. Yumu doesn't exist. So... It's the same with Mountain of Faith, to be honest. Mountain of Faith boss doesn't exist if you don't want to play them, so... Like, the only things you need to learn in these games is how to bomb correctly. And as soon you have learned that, you don't have to play anything in the game, pretty much. Like, it's all game, like, if you learn, like, and if you optimize your bomb correctly, you have barely anything to learn in the game. Oh my god. And Sakuya is still really difficult in EOSD, so... And Remilia, like, with the unbombable, like, Scarlet Genzokyo at the end. Chum 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 churu chum 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 chururu chum chum chururu chum 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 chururu chu chu churum. Like, EOSG is considered as one of the most difficult Touhou games, when PCB is considered as one of the easiest, so it is difficult for me, to say, to back up, you know, to back up this take, because that's a very, unpopular opinion, so that's an extremely unpopular opinion, so I can't really back you up on that, right? Chum chum churum. Churum churum chum churum chum. Unpopular opinion doesn't mean like it's true or false. It just means that the majority of people do not like think this, right? So I'm not going to base what I say about the opinion of the very small minority on the games, because otherwise, like, in that case, you know, there is no much things I can say anymore, right? Because there will always be someone to find one game harder than the other, right? So I'm just basing on what the majority of people feel about, right? And the big, like, feelings in general, it's like PCB is a very, it's a very chill game compared to EOSD or some other games, so it doesn't mean easy, it just means, like, in general, it's considered being like a much more, approachable games. Especially with Sakuya. But I think a lot of people struggle when they start because they don't, they are too scared to waste their bomb, and I think a lot of people do not, like, use their resources correctly, right? And 1cc run, it's 90% routing and managing your resources, not like you need 0 skill. Like, I'm telling you, literally, you can lunatic 1cc Touhou games, except someone, like, you can't do it, for example, with UFO, for example. But there is ton of Touhou game you can lunatic 1cc the game with 0 skill. I know it, we did it. we did it, like, it was one of the first things I did on the game was lunatic 1ccs. When we literally just starting the games with 0 from 0. So I am like the human proof that you can lunatic 1cc Touhou games with 0 skill. Literally. Because it's exactly what we did when we started the channel. Like, I got my first lunatic 1cc 2 months after I started to play Touhou. So it's just to show that I had 0. I'm not a very skilled player still, but I had 0 skill. I had 0 skill. I started from totally 0, right? But it's a lot about learning. It's like learning what you say. Learning something by heart and repeating the same things over and over. Like, you don't need any skill for that. LNB, that's another story. It's when a really or very difficult game like UFO, for example, or DDC. For these kind of games, you won't be able to what you say, brute force the game just with some good tactics and bombing. You will definitely need to be more skilled for them. That's why for me, like when we got to DDC, for me it was a nightmare, because before every single Touhou game we beat, it was, what do you say, it was not a skill check, right? It was a knowledge check and optimization of the resources, optimization of the bombing at the right timing, and things like this. And when we got to DDC, where you can't do that, like you must, what do you say, it's not enough. Like in DDC, like you don't get enough. There is too many difficult sections in the game that, and you can't bomb everything. You can't bomb everything. So you must like. It's the same with UFO, for example. Like UFO is the same. Like that's kind of game that you can't beat just with a bit of knowledge and practicing some tactics, right? You need some skills for it. But there is ton of Touhou game you can beat and get your lunatic 1cc, even if you're a total beginners. Like it is like learning like a speedrun, for example. You learn the tactics. And you repeat like the tactics, you learn the route, you learn when to bomb, when to not bomb, and then you try until it works, right? It is once you know the reason, right? I think a lot of people, like, what you say, overestimated the 1cc challenge, right? It is what you say. Oh yes, if you go with all shoot type, for example, Marisa on PCB is a very difficult. It's like, for example, a 1cc on PCB with Marisa or a 1cc with Sakuya, you are not playing the same games. Like the difficulty, what you say, range from a Marisa 1cc or a Sakuya 1cc on PCB, that's night and day, right? So if you do that, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because there is like what you say, like if you try to do it with all characters, in that case that makes a lot of sense, like. But me, I'm just speaking in general to get one, just beat the game one time, right? But yeah, if you try to get with every shoot type, in that case I can totally see what you mean, like. I can totally see what you mean. Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. But the thing is, like the lunatic 1cc for the majority of game is more, what you say, is more like a knowledge check and like a tactics check, a route check, more than a skill check, right? Most of the skill check go when you try to do the LNB, right? When have a nice day. I like that one actually. When you try to play with no bombs, it's when really it becomes like a skill check, and the game difficulty really like spike up like crazy, right? But before that, it is really, it's all about knowledge, right? Knowing the tactics, knowing the route, repeating. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum churu chu churu chum. It's yeah, exactly right. Chum chum. Willy Beast authors is very simple, actually. Compare some other. Chudum chum chum chudum. Bury in lake, bury in lake. Oh, that was so nasty. Chum 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 chuduru chum chum chudum. Also, I'm going to be honest, guys. I see, but this is just my thing, right? I see no value into the 1cc in this game. Like, some things I couldn't care less. It's not the way I enjoy the games. So for me, like, really, like the 1cc things, for me, it's like it's some things I never do. Like, I force myself to do it for the stream, but that was so not fun for me. Like, I hate that. Like, I'm going to tell you, I hate it so much. Like, I see no fun whatsoever into the 1cc stuff in this game. Like, it's some things I have zero interest and some things I have zero fun with. It is not the way I enjoy playing the game whatsoever. So it is just, what you say, for me it is just a stressful pain to do. Like, it is really not enjoyable. Like, it's some things I have, like, if I have no reason to do it, it's not some things I want to do whatsoever. It's okay, we did it enough. Like, we did it enough, right? I forced myself to do it like so many times during the first years that now I have no interest in that. Like, the first time, for me, the first time I played Touhou games, it was a point device in LoLK. And for me, like, this is the way I see the game. Like, for me, like, I started to say, oh yes, but me, I don't care whatsoever, like, of the ending, like, like, yes, if there is some things I care even less than 1cc, is the story of the game. Like, you got me on that. If there is some things I don't care even less than the, how do you say, than beating the game, it's the story. I don't even, like, I skip everything. I don't even have my game in English, so it's really like the, how do you say, like, yeah, so if there is one thing I will care less than 1cc is the story, so chum chum chum. Like, getting the good ending in a game like this, like, I don't know, like, for me it is like, I never even thought about it. I always skipped everything, so I always care. And the only things that I like is the gameplay. Like, I enjoy, like, the gameplay, right? Trying to beat the spell and things like this, but outside of that, it could be like, how do you say, Barbie games. That will be the same things for me, or My Little Pony games. That will be the same things for me. I like it because it's fun to play, but outside of that, that's really the only things. The only things. Chum chudum. Chudu chudu chudum chum chudum chudum. Like the same way I will play Dark Souls, for example. Like I will play Dark Souls because it's fun to fight the boss and things like this, but the ending of the game or the story in the game, I couldn't care less. Like for me, I am a 100% gameplay focused person. I rarely care whatsoever about everything else than gameplay. So as long as I have fun playing the game, like everything else around, for me it's like whatever, right? Really, I never been interested in that. I like fighting the boss because it's fun to try to beat them, like, but the same way I will try to beat a boss in, I don't know, like Monster Hunter, for example. But the game itself, I couldn't care less. Hey Delix, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How are you? Chudum, chudum. Chudum, 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 chudum. Chudum, chudum. Like for example, for me it will be like a game like Street Fighters. Like I like to, if I was, you know, to say, if I was enjoying fighting games, I would say have fun fighting people in the games, but the story of Street Fighters or something like this, like, or the lore of everything, or getting like the arcade mode of Street Fighters or something, for me it is exactly like as a fighting games, for example. Like two characters are like fighting games characters, right? I pick them the same way I will pick a characters in a fighting game, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's the best, you know, analogy I can find. I play this game like there were fighting games, pretty much. Oh, what was that? I was not looking at the screen, to be honest. But yeah, in a way, it's very funny. Like, I play the game the same way I would play Monster Hunter. I just pick like one monster to fight. And I just, what do you say? Yeah, not that I think about it, guys. I never realized, but I'm playing these games exactly like I would play Monster Hunter. Like, pick a mission and try to beat the monster, right? Except it's two characters, right? I just realized that I'm playing these games exact same way I was playing Monster Hunter. I mean, that makes sense. I was a Monster Hunter streamer at the start, so I just noticed that I just picked the boss like I was picking like a mission in Monster Hunter, right? And then I just try to beat the mission. It's funny, I never realized that. But now that I think about it, it is exactly what we do. Yeah, I play... It's kind of funny because, yeah, I was a Monster Hunter streamer at the start when I started, so yeah, we just play a tour like if it was a Monster Hunter, pretty much. Chudum, chudum, chum, chudum, chum. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. I never thought about it, but it's exactly what we do. Except it is much harder. Except it is way harder. We never struggle that much on Monster Hunter, I'm telling you. Churu chum chum chum. I never struggled that much. But it makes totally sense, since it was what I was doing before Touhou, so... It makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. It makes a lot of sense. Except each fight is fatalist, like... It's Monster Hunter, but every fight is fatalist, pretty much. Nice! Happy if you beat the game. And happy if it was fun. That's even more important. Oh la la, what was that? Oh my god, I hate this spell sometimes. Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. We're going to beat this Patrol today. I have a good feeling about it. Nice, congratulations, I'm happy if you did it. I'm going to be honest, as a kid, I don't think I beat a single video game. But I was not playing much also, so... No, I play... Oh, no, there is one game I beat. It was Sonic Adventure 2. Because then I was playing with a little Chaos. I was, you know, you could raise the Chaos on Sonic. So it's the only, what you say, it's the only game I think I finished when I was a kid. Hey Korn, how are you? Nerf Patchouli? We are already fighting the Nerf version. We are already fighting the Nerf version, so... We are not playing Marisa A, so... We are already, what you say... Dum chudum. Was he speed kill? That was pretty good. We are going to call this two hunting now. We are playing two hunting. This is nasty sometime. Oh, there. Motion sickness! Motion sickness! This spell! Oh yeah, I want to throw up now. Oh my god. Why does this spell make me want to throw up every time? I hate this motion sickness things I have. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, it's so annoying. Motion sickness is just the worst, guys. I'm telling you, like, it is just the freaking worst. What I have done. It is just the freaking worst. I can't even get inside a car. I can't even get inside a car. Or a bus. I think the bus is even worse. The only thing that didn't give me motion sickness is a train, for some reason. In train, I'm fine. It doesn't give me sickness. But cars and bus, oh my god. I just don't know why train does not, but I'm not going to complain. It is very rare that I take the train though, so... It is very... Oh, that was almost a double kill. It was almost a double kill. I only took plane one time in my life, and except at the very start, it went okay. Like, I took the plane only one time in my life, and it went okay-ish. In the big plane. In a big plane, I think I'm okay. Because the first time I had to take a small plane that was bringing me to another place to take a big plane, and in the small plane I was kinda sick. But after in the big one, no, it went fine. I mean, to be honest, you don't even feel like you move whatsoever in a big plane, so it went okay. But I only took it one time in my life, so I can't really say. But the one time I took it, it went okay. Bye bye Max, thank you for joining, have a nice day, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day. Chum 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 chum. But I'm very sensible to that. I really don't need much to make me motion sick. It is super annoying. It is super annoying. Like I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. And on that game, there is a lot of things that give me motion sickness also. There is a lot of stuff that are giving motion sickness in that game. There is some medicine, yes, but... Like what you say. If I know that I will have to take the cars and stuff like that. But to be honest, it doesn't work that much. Who is Nick? Who is Nick? Who is that Nick? Oh my god, that was such a nasty wave. That was such a nasty wave. Oh, like I have no idea of the name of the characters in these games. I have no idea the character who they are. I have no idea. Is that a Rainbow 15 years old though? I mean, she's been 15 years old for 20 years, so I don't know at this point. She's like the character in Pokemon. Choo-doo-choom, choom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doom, choom, choo-doom, choo-doom. my god, this spell. I don't think she cares only about money, to be honest. I think she wants donation for the Akurai shrine, but I don't think she's that much of what you say. I don't think that's the only thing she cares about, right? Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Especially that the donation for temple, right? It's not money you use for yourself, right? So it's not like she was asking money for herself, right? She's asking donation for the temple, right? So it's more like what you say. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. I think it's a bit different than someone just interested in money for themselves, right? Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. That was clean. The big problem of this fight is you have to finish with Megalith. And Megalith is the most difficult spell of Patchouli, so it's like the little surprise at the end, like. It's like the little surprise at the end. Enjoy your Megalith. Enjoy your little Megalith surprise. Surprise! Oh là là. We did it, guys! Ellen and Pachu. Bam! Yes, 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 yes. That was a clean Megalith at the end. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. I think we never survived that long during a Megalith, guys. Thank you so much for the 40 bits. Saya, it took a bit more than an hour. Not too bad, not too bad. To be honest, 1 hour for a Patchouli LNN, I take it. I'm not going to lie. I think we take it, guys. I think we take it. We take it, we take it. Wow, this Megalith was crazy at the end. This Megalith was crazy at the end. It was crazy at the end. It was crazy. It was crazy. To book borrowed? Yes. Book burned. Okay, that was good. But I'm not going to like 1 hour for a Pachu LNN. I am very happy. I am very, very happy. That's a very reasonable timing. That's really good. No, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm very happy with that. Like Pachu is no joke, right? It's not a joke boss whatsoever, so and she's really serious. Chum chum chum. And she's really serious, so okay, okay, that was good clear. I think the water elf went okay. I think it went pretty okay. Chum chum chudum chudum chum chudum chum. That's always a very long attack. And then we did like the motion sickness poison. It's okay, we were a bit aggressive on that. That's not too bad. And the crazy mega meme. That was a crazy mega meme, guys. Longest. We almost time out. We almost time out mega meme, guys. I'm going to be honest, guys. I really don't understand the how to say the things of shipping characters together. So I won't have any how to say. I'm really not into that. So I won't have any how to say thought about it because except the meme one, like for example Marissa and Alice with like the meme music and things like this. But outside of the meme, like I'm really not someone that have any interest in like trying to ship character with each other, so I have no thought about that because I really have no what to say. I have nothing what to say. I don't really see the point of doing that. So I have no. Oh, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the super chat, Saya. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's not the kind of stuff I'm into, right? I'm trying to imagine like romance between characters. It's not something what you say. I am really into that. So you know, the whole waifu stuff and ship stuff, and it's really not some things I have very, how to say, limited interest in stuff like that in general. So like I have already no interest, how to say, switch to PlayStation 5 and Steam. It's going to be PlayStation 5, Switch 2 and Steam. For the remaster. The remaster. It's a remaster, guys. It's not a remake. Careful. It is a remaster, right? It's going to be the same game, right? Just with some, how to say, quality of life improvement. So it is a remaster, right? So it's going to be exactly the same game, but with quality of life improvement and some upscale graphics, pretty much. So it's not like a full remake, right? It's just remastered. We just finished Pachu, so it's Remilia time now. We finish. Hey James, how are you? What you say? We just finished Pachu, so it is time for a bit of Remilia now. Hey, what I'm doing? Okay, let's lock in. Yeah, we are going to do a bit of Remiliano. We are going to do a bit of Remiliano. Oh, the coffin. Oh, the Mantos right in between. That was the wall here. We are trying to do the no miss no bomb on Remilia. We've been practicing for quite a long time, but it's still, what you say? It's still in work in progress, I think. Oh my god, Marisa, why are you so fast? The problem is we just played a Reimu for an hour, so no idea what you say. No, I'm getting confused with Marisa moving so fast. We are getting some nasty wave. Oh my god, like... Okay, Emilia, okay, let's start like this, like, okay. Let's start the day like this, Emilia, that's fine. Like, let's start like this. Let's start the day like this. Like, you want to start like this? Great. We are going to have a lot of fun. If the first spell is like this, I can't wait to see Vampire Illusion. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Oh. Oh my god, how do I die like this? Hey, we haven't played Remilia for a few days, and I might switch on Reimu. Why am I struggling so much with Marisa right now? Alright. Don't grid. It is fine. Don't grid, don't grid. We chill. Oh my god. She went back to the center anyway. She went back to the center. Okay, clean. Alright, mountain. She's still at the center. You went to this side. She went back to the center, I think. Okay, that was a bit awkward, but I've seen worse. I've seen worse. No, the Vampire Illusion. This one is awful. I hate this one. I see something's coming. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Oh my god, Scarlet Mainster. That was a good try, though. That was a good try. Eventually, maybe one day, guys. That was a good try. That was a good try. Choo-doo, choo-choo. Yeah, we almost passed the Mainster. Now we need to go to Mainster again, though. It is just so difficult to be consistent on this fight. It's just so difficult to just be like able to get to the end of the fight. Okay, illusion again. Illusion again. Oh my god, why I've done that? I move at the timing I was not supposed to move. He was aiming. What a waste to waste a try like this. Such a waste, such a waste. Choo-choo-doo, choo-doo, chum-chum, choo-doom, chum, choo-doom, chum, choo-doom. No, that was a bad positioning. We have so many hours on this boss that I don't even know. I'm losing what you say. At this point, I'm losing up for just a PB. Oh, there was a gap in between. I cannot choke here. I cannot choke here. Stop. Let's be serious. Let's be serious, guys. How many wave? What the heck? I'm supposed to have a big damage characters. What's going on? What's going on, guys? I don't like this. Okay, Vampire's Illusion. That is already awkward. Why this spell is so awkward? Why are you doing that, game? Come on. Why are you being so awkward, games? Oh, I couldn't skip. Okay. I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, I'm getting too stressed every time we get to Mainster. Every time we get to Mainster, my heart is just beating too hard. I got to the point that I want to beat this spell and get a new PB so bad that every time I get to that spell, I'm stressing like crazy. I really need... You saw the other day we were super consistent at capping this spell, so... We got 10 cap in a few, like in a few, like just a little practice session, so we can definitely cap this spell, but every time I get there in a try, I'm getting so stressed. I really need to chill. The prime is just so difficult to get attempt on main start, so every attempt feel like I need to really not mess up, and I keep messing up every time. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-dum choo-doo-dum. Where she's moving. Oh la la! What was that? Oh la 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 la! Oh, please! What the fuck was that? Why are you doing this to me? Ah, unfortunate. No, why did I try to go in between that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me, guys. Don't ask me why I tried this. Don't ask me, don't ask me. Speedrun, guys. Remilia speedrun any percent. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. I mean, you have to admit that I'm really trying, like for how many hours we've been stuck on this boss and we're still here doing it, so you have to get that on me, like I'm really freaking trying. I'm really freaking trying. Choo-dum, chum, choo-dum, chum, choo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. We are really, really freaking trying. Where is she? I kinda liked Marisa A for this spell because she's killing pretty quick. Because it's a spell I'm stuck at long range, so I think she's really good for or vampire illusion. Bye bye, Nor. Thank you for joining. I hope you will have a nice day or a good night. Thank you for joining. See you another day. Please come again. Please come again. Thank you so much. My mom is flying to Hawaii. Let's go. She's going in vacation or something like this? She's going on vacation? I hope she will have a great vacation. I wonder how it is to be on an island like that. I wonder if they have good internet there. Hawaii belongs to the United States, right? I think it's a United States region, right? That was insane here. That was insane. Oh my god, what I'm doing? I don't have good internet. Those people, like what you say, they have a good relationship with like the, what you say, the mainland. Because I know for France, for example, it is very tense with the, because we have like what you say, place like that in the ocean, like some. And the relationship are very tense with the people living there, so I wonder if it's the same for a place like that in the United States, because here we have a lot of there is a lot of tension between the mainland and the sea territories. There is a lot of tension. It's a difficult situation, right? People there are not necessarily very happy. I had like when I was, when I was still working at the hospital, I had a workmate that went to work in one of our like sea territories, right? One of the islands. And he went, to live there for like a year. Yeah, but it's the same for us. Like it's part of its state, for it counts, as like department for my country, but it is like what you say when my workmate went to work there for years, let's say that he was not feeling welcome to be there. You see what I mean? Like, there is a bit of it between the locals and people from the metropole, so it is not, what you say, in a very good... The problem, I think, of this little place like that, they don't want to be part of the country, but they have no choice. So, not because like we force them, but because there is no way a small island like this could survive by themselves. They don't have enough money, they can't like produce anything or stuff like that. So I think a lot of people there feel like they don't belong to this country, but at the same time they feel like they are forced to stay here because it's not like they could survive by themselves where they are, right? Anymore, with all the world work now. So they are totally dependent on, but at the same time do not feeling like they belong there. So it's, I guess it's a bit of an awkward situation, I think. So there is a lot of the locals there that are pretty negative about the metropole, right? Because it's a lot of people, I think they would like to be independent, right? They don't stay with us by choice, right? They stay because they have no choice, right? They can't do something else, right? And I think that's frustrating. That makes some people frustrated. And let's say that there is some place, if you come from the metropole, you won't be very welcome there, right? They won't be very welcoming with you, right? It's going to be difficult to be accepted around. And my workmate, and the thing is, my workmate, you know, was like a super nice person, like super nice, super friendly and everything. And even him had big trouble to be accepted there. And I'm like, yeah, if someone like him was, what do you say? It was difficult for someone like him. What do you say? That's a bit tough. That's a bit tough. Because, you know, it is like the very awkward legacy of the colony, right? So you know, in Europe, the whole colony things became a bit, what you say, taboo, right? It became a bit of a taboo subject, you know. The colony things, the time where Europe country had ton of colonies everywhere. It became a bit, what you say, awkward here, right? And the problem is these places are a bit the legacy of that. And it is a little bit awkward for some time, for some people. Choo choom 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 choo-doo-doo-doom. Choom choo-doo-doo-doom choo-doo-doom choo-doom choom choom. So I think maybe for United States that doesn't have, you know, like what you say, that doesn't have like what you say, a dark past with that, I would say. Maybe it's a little less awkward. But I know, like, for European country, like, everything that touch about the colony time, it's really, what you say, it's a bit of an awkward subject. It's a bit of an awkward subject here. Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-dum. Nice. Nice you. I won't be able to skip. No, there is no way. That's not a skip here. What? No way! In which universe we didn't skip that? Oh my god. I lived in Guam. It should be similar to my experience there, but at similar scales. Yeah, the thing is, it's always a bit complicated, right? Because yeah, it's not, you know what you say, seen as a good thing, right? This era, it's something that is globally, you know, accepted that it was what do you say, something not good, right? So so everything that is like the legacy things from this era is always a bit awkward, I would say. It's not the case for every place. There is some places that are totally fine with that, but there is some others that clearly they would like to be independent, right? And you can't blame them, right? I think it's normal feelings. Eh, we got a few try on Mainster. Oh yes, it's the same. We are learning that at school now, right? Because it's over for a long time now, but there is still some things that came from that. I know, like, especially during the COVID, it was extremely tense. It was very tense. Chudum chum chum chududum. Chududududududum. Chum chum chududu chum chum. I think that's going to be the last try for Emilia, and then we're going to do something else. We got a few decent try today, at least. But I feel a bit tired of that already. It's okay, a bit more practice. Still trying to get this PB. It's kind of crazy that we've been fighting and not even, what to say, to win this boss. We are still fighting for a PB, right? We just can't get it. We just can't get it. We just can't get this freaking PB, guys. I'm not asking much. I'm not even asking a win. I'm just asking for a PB. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was tight. We take what we can get. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, that's the plan. She's not giving much, though. Yeah, thank you. Vampire Illusion is a really, I don't know, this spell is weird, I'm going to say. This spell is weird. I'm not, what to say, losing up, but this fight is really, what to say. Like, if one day we beat this fight, that should be the most difficult achievement we did so far, I think, in Touhou, I think. Ah, that was too spread here. Too spread. Why do I pick the small gap? I know I should never pick this gap. Every day I say it. You should never pick the small gap. Why I'm doing it? Why I'm doing it? Okay, one last try and I'm going to go grab some water and we do something else. And we go do something else. If that a mindset. Now the thing is, the problem is, I am obsessed. Hello, sorry, I'm getting spammed again. Block numbers, yes. Choo-doom, choo-doom. After you, the thing is, what happened is, I think I'm not going to lie, guys. I think my tracking is broken. Give me a second, guys. Something broke on my tracking here. Let me fix it. I lost my microphone tracking, guys. Yes. Okay, okay. We have it. So the thing is, what I wanted to say is, I'm going to be honest with you. I will be dead before we beat every single boss. So I won't have enough time in my life to beat every single boss, right? Because the thing is, like for example, a boss like Rumia, we've been trying this boss for more than a year already, and she's not even, how to say, there is some boss that are 10 times more difficult than Rumia to LNN, right? So the thing is, already we struggle with a boss like Yuyuko. We still haven't LNN Yuyuko when Yuyuko is considered as a very, how to say, like a very, how to say, doable final boss. So the problem is, I'm not going to lie, this series will be never completed, right? There will be no this. I'm not going to lie. This we will never finish this series because, like, the problem is, like we are getting at the point where it's getting so difficult to get the win that, like, I could probably spend 10 years and not get a Junko LNN. You see what I mean? Like, so, like, I don't even want to know how many years the Byakuren LNN will take, a Junko LNN, and I'm pretty sure that will never happen because what you say. Because what you say, the problem is, the problem is, it's not boss you can just beat by learning tactics or practicing the tactics, or how do you say, these boss are like, how do you say, the ultimate skill check you can get in a Touhou game, right? Like, it is really, like, what do you say, something that only the elite of the elite of the elite manage to do, like the 0.1% players. And I'm not going to lie, I am not someone that can ascend to this level of gameplay. It is not possible, right? I think I am already eating my ceiling really hard. Like, I think, like, we haven't made any progress in general for years now. Because I think for me, like for the person I am, we already hit like the ceiling of what we can do, right? That's why now we are getting stuck forever on this boss. Because I really feel that for what I am capable of, I have already, to say, we did so much better than what I will imagine we will do. So I'm already very happy because I have already, like, surpassed my expectation by 1,000, right? I would have never imagined that we would have done so many things, right? But the thing is, I started to play Touhou when I was 30 when I started to play Touhou, 29, so I started to play Touhou very late. And I never been like a good I'm not someone that is naturally gifted for anything, so I'm just trying really hard. And I think we did like good progress and everything, but like considering how many hours we practice every day, how many like time we pass on the game consistently every day practicing, the fact that we are hard stuck for almost a year like this, for me is just, it's just feel like we hit the ceiling of what I'm capable of, right? Not everyone have the same ceiling, right? Like, it's like not everyone can be Mozart, right? Not everyone can be, I don't know, the best like football players. Like, not anyone can be. I think everyone can progress and get, you know, better, but everyone has a limit, right? And everyone have a different limit, like that you can't push further, right? And I really feel like we already hit this limit. Like for me, like in the last years, for me, like the last time I felt like we really made some progress was maybe around the end of the last years, maybe like when we, after the break we took, when we came back to play at Christmas and things like this. I think it's really like the last time I felt like, okay, we improve a bit. But I think considering like I am not a very good, I'm not very gifted to anything. I am a very, how do you say, basic, like random person that was never really good at anything. I just think we have hit the ceiling of what I am able to do, right? And I'm already super happy because we did so much more than I thought we would. But the same way, not everyone can be Bach or Mozart when playing piano, right? You can like progress and be good at playing piano, but you can practice your whole life and you will never get Mozart as playing piano, right? Or whatever musician you want to be, right? I think there is a point where hard work is not enough, you know? Like, hard work can push you at a limit, right? They can push you very high and hit your limit, but I think once you hit this limit, you are not going like, how do you say, you could spend your whole life doing some things. Once you hit the limit, you hit the limit, right? Everyone have different limits. And then after you enter in a category of people that are just, how do you say, gifted for... Some people are just naturally better at some things than others. And it's all like it's work. Like everyone, nobody like is equal, right, on things. Everyone have their own limits. Everyone, you know, have their own difficulties, have their own facilities. Like, so then that's some things you can't deal with it, right? So it's pretty annoying, but sometimes you just have to accept it, the fact that, yeah, I tried really hard. I put like thousands of hours of practice. I've been working very hard every day. But at some point, like, your brain just can't keep up, right? You just like, you hit the ceiling, right? So, and it's okay, right? Otherwise, if there was no limit, guys, there will be so many people that will be gifted for stuff, right? That's why, you know, there is some people that get out of the, how do you say, that stand up, because some people work really hard and also have something for it, right? Nobody just is good at something by default, right? But some people are more gifted than others, just because, like, it's just what you say. It's just how it is. And I think I already, how do you say? I already like surpass all the expectation I had of myself from these games. Wow, I'm breaking the stream now. Great. So the truth is, the truth is, like, there is no like this will never over, right? Because the thing is, it is, I think if you play a bit the games, or if you try, and if you try to get into this type of stuff, and then you kind of realized, oh, some boss are, how do you say, like, for example, let's talk about Junko, because Junko is, I think, the best example I have in mind. So imagine Junko, guys. It's very simple. It's very simple math. Like imagine Junko. So Junko, we have a cap rate on PDH, right? So because to beat Junko, you have to beat PDH if you do lunatic no miss no bomb, right? So considering I have a 0.03% of cap rate, that means I will need, on average, to get to PDH 3,000 times before I cap it. Just if we look at the stat, right? I will need to manage to get to PDH 3,000 times just to be in my average cap rate of PDH, right? So, and just getting like to PDH, it's already insane hard. Like trying to beat Junko until PDH, like it's I can't even know if I will be able to get to Junko even without PDH. I don't even think I will be able to LNN Junko with no PDH. And it will take me like months just to get one try to PDH. And I will need to do this 3,000 times to be in my average cap rate. So that will be years and years of try just to maybe have a chance, right? So yeah, because it's not like the boss, even Junko with no PDH is harder than Yuyuko, for example. Junko no PDH is harder than Yuyuko. And I can't beat Yuyuko still. So it is just what you say. It's all you realized how insane it is, right? When you think about it. So that... And yeah, I'm totally what you say. And it's the same with Byakuren, like beating Byakuren. The thing is, on a boss where you only have 1 or 2 difficulties, it can happen, right? Like for example, Remilia, we can beat Remilia. It's possible. Why? Because we are able to get to Scarlet Mainster, right? It's possible because we are able to, what you say, get some tries to the... But a boss like Junko, for example, like trust me, if random people like me could LNN Junko, that doesn't exist, right? You don't have like, what do you say... You enter the realm of super players when you get to people that are able to genius, right? It is not a realm for just, you know, hard worker, right? It's people that work really hard and are very gifted to the game also, because the same way some people can be gifted to play music, for example, and other stuff, and can do crazy like drum stuff or piano or any instrument you want, right? At some point, like the hard work is not going to bring you at this level, right? You need to also be gifted for it, right? And Junko is not a boss that you can just beat by hard work. Like, it is not possible. Like, you need to be... You need to work really hard, but you need also to have a gift for that, right? Chum chum churum. Chum chururum chururum churum. Because Remilia is already, what you say, insane difficult, but it's not even close to Junko, right? So... Chum churu chu chum chururum. Chum chum chum. And it's not only Junko, like Keiki. It's not like we're going to beat Keiki. It's not like we're going to beat Byakuren. It's not like which other boss there is no way like we beat. Let me think about it. Shimata, it's doable, I think. Okina, it's not like we're going to beat Okina. Even with like the easier finals, like it's not like we're going to LNN Okina, so it's not like how to say, I'm trying to think about some other boss that there is just no way. Choo-doom. Like it's often the final boss that come in mind but there is some other boss that are not even final boss, but like Shu for example, like Shu for example is stupidly hard. Choo-doo choo-doo choo-choo choo-doo 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 choo-doo. Chum chum chum. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god. You know, in the same way that not everyone can be a faker in League of Legends, right? Or can be what other like super famous esports players are. I don't watch esports, so I don't know, but like it's you have ton of people that are playing League of Legends every day and practicing every single day, right? And not everyone can be faker level, right? Or any other pro gamers, right? Even if you practice your whole life, and it's the same things with Touhou, right? Like not everyone will have the same capacity to push to this type of limits, right? Choo-doom choom. And it's not a problem, right? It's not a problem. It is what it is, right? Choom choom choom. Life never been something fair and equal for everyone, so it is oh it is. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Choo-doo choo-doo choo-choom, choo-doom, choom, choo-doom. Choom choom choo-doo choo-choo-doom. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choom, choom. All you can do is practice and try your best. All you can do is practice and try your best and not give up. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doo choo-choom. Choom choo-doo-doo-doom. Yeah, I totally agree on that, Bio. That's totally true. You should be happy with what you say, the achievements you do, right? Because there is always a bigger fish anyway, so you should be happy with your own like achievement and what you did. I think the most important, right? Whatever the game you play, whatever the difficulty, whatever the... You should be always proud of what you do. It doesn't matter what other people do. For me, it matters because I'm streaming, so of course, like, it matters, you know, for the stream more than otherwise, but... I mean, the problem is very different between being very good at some things or being in the top 0.1% in the world of that thing, right? Yes, sometimes it's a gene and with hard work, but not with your... I agree with this. I don't like the mentality like... Yeah, no, it is... The thing is, you can't do it if you don't work hard, but it's not because you work hard that you're going to make it. Like, it is not... If you don't work hard, you won't make it. That's a spoiler. Like, nobody made it that high with no hard work. Everyone put some hard work. But there is a ton of people that put exactly the same hard work and will never get at that point, right? It is totally half true. Like, you can't get there without working hard, but it's not because you work hard that you will get there, right? It is... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's exactly my mentality, right? There is no point of trying to be delusional, right? Otherwise, everyone, like, you wouldn't have some prodigy in the world, right? You will get a lot more. That's why, you know, when you get, like, genius people are so impressed and they get so, to say, famous. And because if everyone had the capacity to become like this, that wouldn't be something special anymore, right? So that wouldn't be something special anymore. So. But the things, there is a big difference between being good at some things or being like a genius into some things, right? There is a ton of people that are very good at playing piano, but are no Mozart, right? It's always, you know, the thing. That's why some people just stand up compared to some others. And it's not necessary because other people doesn't work. There is a ton of people that work really hard to do it, right? But the thing is, it's very important to not feel too frustrated about it because it's not all into your control sometimes. And the thing is, doing this type of challenge of video games, it's doing things, it's playing the game in a way that was never intended. At no time when people do this type of game, they are thinking to make this like fair or even doable, right? Some people do it by pushing the limit of the things, right? But the boss Rumia was never designed a single second thinking people will just LNN the boss, right? The game was always balanced around people using resources, using bomb, like. So then some people push the limit but they don't play the game the intended way, right? So like what we do is not the intended way to play Touhou whatsoever, right? Or play shoot them up whatsoever, right? So it is a very niche thing, right? So choo-choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. At some point there is no shame to accept that you can't do everything, right? There is some stuff that you just can't. Of course, like that's the way the game was thought to be played. It's the way the game was balanced around the mechanics, around the bomb, around the hyper mode, around the game was never designed to be played like this at the start, right? It became like this because some people became so good at the game. Because people became so good at the game that they started to do crazy challenge, right? But it's the same way people are doing no miss run on Elden Ring, for example, or Dark Souls, or it's not the intended way to play the game, right? It is something that people started to do because some people became so good at the game that the game became kind of boring for them. So they started to add some extra rules. But it's not something that is really the same. You should never feel pressure to play like this or to... Because it's never be the way the game was meant to be played, right? You know? So there is no shame whatsoever to just play the game the normal way, right? Choo-doo. I will never blame someone because they enjoy the game the way it was meant to be played, right? So... But after, you know, it's always like the shonen debate, right? Like hard work versus like talent, right? But I think it's much more complicated than that, right? It's much more complicated than that. Chum, 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 choo-doo-doo-doo. I would say the number one quality you can have to play this type of game is patience, I think. Like, if you lack patience, it's really the one thing that will really throw you away from this game. Is if you're someone that is really impatient and is not like, what you say, okay about repeating the same things over and over, I think it will be like it's going to be the type of game you're really going to have a hard time to stay motivated. So one of the biggest, what you say, like, quality you can have is to be patient, right? Choo-doom, choo-doom. What is difficult for me on stream, for example, because the thing is, if I was not on stream, I wouldn't feel pressure about, what you say, winning or not, right? The problem is on stream, my content depends on what we do. And I know very well that if I get stuck on the same things for hours, it's not making an interesting stream. So, as a personal person, I'm not being very annoyed about the fact that I struggle that much. But as a streamer, it's a problem, right? It's that really kill a bit the pace of the content that's make, what you say. It's that's the thing that frustrates me a bit sometimes. Is it's difficult to... Oh my gosh. It's difficult for the stream to be stuck on some things for super long. Oh my god. I am stuck. I am stuck. And so sometimes I would like to be a bit better so I could get win faster so we can just have a fun time and move on to the next boss. And like it was at the start, right? At the start, this series was very fun and very hype because we were getting win at a reasonable pace, right? When we started this series a year and a half ago, the few first boss we were doing, right? It was taking maybe 1 or 2 days. We were getting wins pretty regularly, so it was always hype. The problem is, little by little, we exhausted every single boss that are more, reasonable, right, to play, and little, only the very difficult boss that I'm getting stuck for a very long time are left. And it really started to slow the pace, and it really started to kill a bit the mood, because now we only get big win from every few months, when at the start it was like we were getting win every day. That was always really hype. That was... The problem is, yeah, we are getting to the point where I'm trying really hard, but I'm really, how to say, hitting my absolute limit of what I'm able to do now, and it's a bit frustrating. It is a little bit frustrating, I would say, as a streamer, for the content and for the quality of the stream. Oh my god, I should have go above that. I should have go above that. Hard run, it looks unlucky. Yeah, the thing is, of course, like even in Touhou, like in a boss like this, like you need luck, right? It's like on a Rumia, if Rumia really give you bad RNG, guys, like the odds that you're going to survive. I know some people are going to tell you, yes, but the top players, even with bad RNG, yes, but it is 0.01% of people that achieve to get at such a level that have been playing for 10 years or even more and achieve such a level in the game that they can react to every battle. But it's like, you know, it's like superhero, right? They have like superhero powers at this level. So it's like saying, yeah, because Superman can do it, so no, it's not because one person that have been playing for maybe like 10 years, 15 years, 20 years sometime and have been like can do it, that means that everyone can do it. That's otherwise everyone will be the top in the world, right? Everyone will be top in the world, so like just, you know, to say, so if we in 2 years, it's very easy, we spent on years around 2,000-ish hours of stream, right? And we've been streaming like for 90% of the time to and shoot them up, right? Since 2024, right? So for 2 years and a half, that we at least spent, I don't know, minimum 3,000 hours on these games. Tell me a single games that after well, you will probably find some, but that's because there are probably some, but you think about the games, you will still struggle so hard doing some things after spending 3,000 hours on a game. Like that just show, you know, how freaking difficult this is, because in the last few years, and I think it's closer than probably 4,000 hours than 3,000 hours, right? On a very consistent like rhythm, pace, every day, with very limited break and everything, and we still struggle that much. So there is not much games or category of games that after so many hours and so many time of practicing, people will be like still struggling that much doing something, right? But also I'm a very slow person, so there is some people that with far less hours are going to be, then it's the same, everyone progress at a different pace, right? But me, I'm a pretty slow person. But between all the Touhou game and the other shoot them up, like we spent like an ungodly amount of hours these last few years, right? And it's still, everything feels still so hard. Like, of course we made progress and things, but everything still feels so difficult, right? And also, I'm going to tell you what is, if you play the game the intended way, right? Like when, if you play the game the intended way and you want to do like very difficult run, for me the big problem of these games, it's being able to beat a boss one time, it's something, right? Being able to be consistent at beating the boss again and again, it's like that two things very different, right? Like, for example, like if you play a game like a game that is very difficult, let's pick something easy, like let's pick like Dark Souls or Sekiro or something. When you're going to play the games, except if you're a speedrunner or something like that, because speedrunning, then that's different. But you're going to get stuck on a boss for hours. But once you kill the boss, it's over. You don't have to do it again. Like, you did it. Like, the boss has been, it was super hard. You spend hours dying on the boss. You beat the boss, you're so happy, you move on to the next. You don't have to redo it again, be able to do it again, right? Because sometimes you kill the boss one time, but you will never be able to kill it again easily, right? The problem on this game is when you do the run like this, it's not only a question of beating the boss one time, it's being able to do it consistently, right? And that's such like a massive difference between beating a boss one time or being able to beat the boss like on almost each try, right? The level of skill you need is like, look, we never beat Remilia a single time, right? Some people are able to beat this boss almost consistently, right? Some people are going to LNN this boss like with just a few tries, right? So imagine the gap of skill between someone like Allen, for example, or Yatsu, or all, you know, like the big like all like the, what you say, the big like super big toe players. I imagine and stuff. I don't know the name of everyone, but I just know the name of few one, right? Some people are not just able to beat this boss, but they can be consistent at doing it, right? It's not like because we beat Remilia one time, we are going to be able to do it again, right? Like, we could beat Remilia one time and take years to get another win, right? So that's two things that are extremely different, right? To be able to beat something one time, or be able to beat it on almost every try, right? And it's what LNN players does, like, they need to become consistent at beating boss on almost every try, right? So if they want to LNN the full game, so, and that's why that pissed me off to see, like, there is so many, like, what you say, insane run on YouTube, like, that have 0 view, like, that make me feel so bad. Like, this, they will deserve to get so much more visibility for the amount of work they put. Like, it's a life dedication achievement, right? And in the meantime, like, they don't get any visibility whatsoever, right? And that's really, I don't know. I know it's probably not what they are looking for, but they will still deserve it, right? To get more visibility, and because it's such an insane achievement. Like, some people are getting praised and being, what you say, like, worship for not half the effort, like, in their stuff, right? So that's something that feels very unfair for me. I think, like, the shoot'em up players will deserve a lot more recognition, I think. Because I think it's one, what do you say, it's one of the category of games that asks the most work and time and effort and gets the less, like, what do you say, like, views and the less, you know, like, recognition from any other game, pretty much. So I think it is pretty unfair for all these people, in a way. Oh, Mainster. And I don't put myself in these people, right? Me, I don't deserve whatsoever, right? Me, I'm just doing silly things, right? But I'm thinking of people like Alan, like, for example. For me, it's just kill me, right? That you can do LNN lolk and get 200 views on your video, right? For me, that's insane. Like, I can't understand. I can't understand, like. And in the meantime, some AI garbage slop getting millions of views. Like, I don't get it, guys. For me, it is so unfair that just pissed me off. Like, That just pissed me off. Chum chum choo-doo-doo-doom. Me, I'm just a freaking clown. I don't care. Chum choo-doo-doo-doom. Oh my gosh. You really don't want to come back here, please? Chum chum choo-doom chum choo-doom. Choo-doo-doom choo-doo-doo-doom. It's a shame because I think that was the most... She's been the most nice on Vampire Illusion that I've seen for a very long time, so... If it was one day to cap Mainster, it should have been today, because... I rarely saw her being that nice on Vampire Illusion, so... Like, it's really a shame that we didn't took the day to cap the spell, because... We got so many Scarlet Mainster attempts today that... It's really a shame we didn't manage to get it once. Usually we get hard stuck on impossible like Vampire Illusion. And today like all the Vampire Illusion have been reasonable, so... Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-doom, choo-doom, chum, chum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-doo-doo-doom, chum, choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-choo-doo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doo. But you know what, I'm very happy is at the end of the day, my goal was a bit to show that even like someone like me could do stuff in these games. So what it's sure that, trust me, if what I'm doing I did it, like I'm really, how do you say, at the bottom of the list. So I am one of the least qualified person to manage that, so that's why even if you struggle or things like this, you can make it. Like, I don't say you will become the best player in the world, but you can, at what I'm doing, you can do it too. Like everything I did, like you can do it too, right? Because really I am a... It's not like some things I have any talent or any... What you say, like... I started really from zero, like I started super late. And we still managed to do some stuff, right? So at the end of the day, my goal was to show that if even someone like me can manage to do some stuff done in these games, you shouldn't, how do you say, think that you can't. Like, because there is so many people that I met and told me that, oh, but me, it's totally impossible, I will never... No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm more the kind of person to be the last at everything, right? So... It was not easy though. Like like I said, we spent multiple thousand of hours, right? Playing every day. So was it easy, or it's still not easy? Like, it's still fucking hard, right? But it is clearly not impossible, right? So it is clearly not impossible. And you can have a lot of fun and be very good at this game without even attempting this type of stuff, right? It is really hard to say. Oh my god. Well, just when I said that she was nice with a vampire illusion, I guess I speak too fast. But I'd say also these games have a very difficult, how do you say, a very unfair difficulty curve, right? Like, and progress curve. So I can understand why people can have the feeling sometimes that they will never make it. Because it's very not you practice some things, you get better at it, right? Sometimes you can practice something for days and make no progress, right? And suddenly you get better at it, right? So sometimes it's not like a linear curve, right? So that can be, it's something that's, I know I've been frustrated with, like, a lot. And I'm still getting frustrated sometimes to practice the same things for hours and hours and feel like you never do any progress, right? I think that's a very demoralizing feelings when you keep like practicing some things over and over and over and you don't see any progress. That's something that is really demoralizing. And it happened a lot in these games. Like it's something that happened a lot. Like, or someday you're going to play super good and everything is going to go perfect, and the following day you're going to die on everything and you can't have anything done. Like, it's game like you're very, at least for me, it's been, I am so inconsistent on these games that sometimes it's just like, come on, yesterday we did so good, why today I can't play, right? I'm doing exactly the same things. Why yesterday I could do it and today I can't, right? Chum chum chum. Like, for example, I played a lot of MMORPG and I never had this kind of feelings, like that someday, like, I'm playing, like, what do you say, like, I think I had always the feelings to be always in my average, right? Like, there is some day you feel better than the other, but really in these games there is some day you feel like you never played in your life, right? Like yesterday, you just do something crazy, insane, and the next day you are playing like you never touched the game in your life. And that's so frustrating. But also I think there is a lot of people that are a bit, how to say, when they see this game for the first time, they are mistaken on how these games work, right? There is a lot of people that I know, because I speak with a lot of people, right? That thing that you just boot the game, you're just good at the game and you beat the game, right? There is no like, there is a lot of people do not understand that it's a game you have to learn tactics, it's a game you have to, it's like the meme, like, just dodge. You know, some people think it's really auto easy, right? You just start the game and you just dodge stuff, right? No, like 90% of the game is learning route and tactics, right? It's not just dodge, right? So I think a lot of people, like, what you say, start the game, get destroyed, and don't understand, and they feel they just suck and give up, right? While, no, like, they don't suck, they just don't know the tactics, like, they just don't know the route. Like it's very different between being bad at something or not knowing something, right? And I think a lot of people do not realize how much tactics, how much route, how much, like, knowledge you need to get when you play these games in Lunatic at least. I won't talk too much about the lower difficulty because I don't have much experience with. But if you attempt Lunatic run, like 90% of your run is going to be learning. It's going to be learning the tactics, learning the route, learning to optimize your resources, right? And it's really not about being good at the game. Like you can Lunatic 1cc to a game and have zero skill, literally. Like it is really not like what you say. It is really not what you say. And I think this whole part, when people start the game and don't have a lot of knowledge, they don't even, like what you say, realize it. And it's okay, because when you're new at some things, I didn't know either when I started, right? That's why I was lucky that I got Alan to help me when I started, because I was the same, like I was so confused when I started playing. And then it's because I had Alan that helped me to understand how you learn the game, actually. That I started to learn route, I started to learn tactics, I started to watch video. And then suddenly become like much more clear like how it works, right? So it is very like, what you say, a part of the game. A lot of people that are not really deep into the games or never really, what you say, think about too much, right? The whole like learning process. I'm so tired of this boss. I'm so tired of this. Oh my god. I had to push away my hair that gets right in front of my face. I was very lucky that we survived that. Because I got my hair in my face, so I tried to remove the... I have my... because you can't see it, right? But I have my hair all over my face. And sometimes my hair just gets on the way. And I need to remove them. Chum chum. Okay, one last try and we stop for today on this bug. To the shoulders. I never let my hair grow longer than past my shoulders, so just shoulder size. A bit longer than a Rumia, I guess. As soon as they get longer than that, I just cut them, so... I just cut them. Alright, enough Rumia. Enough Rumia, I'm telling you, enough Rumia. That was good, but... let me cut this in case we get a jump scare. No jump scares? We good? Okay, no jump scared, we good, guys. Let me put the sound again. Alright, yeah. Let's do this. You finish the stream, guys. Oh, this is a super hard one, I think. How many pictures we need to take? Oh my god. We need to take 6 pictures. Oh, I love this music. Choo 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 choo. Oh, what I have done! Yeah, we're going to do a bit of camera to finish the stream, I think. I'm gonna want to play this game a bit every day, I think. Like, not like a lot, but... maybe to finish the stream, that can be chill. Why my game is lagging, though? I have FPS drop. Why my game is lagging like this? Oh my gosh! Oh, there you go. Easy stuff. You just spread it off. Oh, the tactics was not bad like this though. The tactics was not bad like this. Yeah, this is definitely the tactics, guys, I think. Okay, that is definitely the tactics, guys. Okay, we figure it out. That's such a cool attack. Shoot the bullet is so much better than double spoilers. Like, the spell design is so much cool, I think. Oh, 9 is falling asleep. There are going to be a bunch of World Cup tourists through the week here. Oh, you mean football? It is this year? I do not watch football, guys, so I don't even know when the World Cup is. I don't even know when the World Cup is. If there is one thing I couldn't care less, it's probably football. I thought I'd been like 5 hours. 9 is back. Welcome back. Look, we are doing some photo. Do you like photo? Oh my gosh. So it is in United States this year? Welcome back, welcome back. Why my game is lagging like this sometime? I don't know. Yeah, it is wrong. It is a fluffy fox. my god, I wanted to grade. It's kind of funny because it's not a real... No, I don't know. I was about to say it's not really a soccer country, but... I guess at this point it's more a politic thing than a real sports thing, I guess. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, it's not a place I would have imagined for a like soccer place, right? I'm going to charge your phone. We're still going to play this game for an hour, I think. Oh my god, when you get pushed down, it is so difficult to reposition. It is so difficult to reposition. Oh my god. Oh yes, true. That makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. I guess. Chum 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 chum. Oh la la. Chum chum chum. So it's going to be something big, I think. Where in United States it's happening? Like in one city or in multiple cities? Yeah, if I get pushed at the bottom, it's over. I need to use a picture to reposition. That's bad. Watch out, yeah. Yeah, once you get pushed at the bottom, it is game over. No, no, no. This is impossible to reposition, so we need to stand our ground. Absolutely. We have to stay our ground. That's a pretty intense spell. Yeah, I know that was a defensive here. Let's go! Bam! That was sick! Oh, look at this! Oh my god! Aya! Aya, what are you doing inside the bullet? I joke that the world's better be thankful that America don't care about soccer. But I don't know, because in a way, how to say... You know, I'm going to tell you, like, for example... Like in American football, right? They have these rules that people have limited money to buy their players, right? So everyone have a fair, chance. Some people don't have like unlimited money, for example, and they need, like, what you say, they are like they can't spend like unlimited money compared to other teams, right? There is no rule like this in Europe. So, like for example, in my country, you have Paris that have unlimited money that can buy all the best players in the world. competing with the little club of the little town who is totally broke, competing in the same category. So in a way, it's kind of rough. Okay, what was that? This is aim. Oh, I remember this one, I think. Yeah, here there is no rules about how much you can spend. Like if a club have unlimited money, they can spend all the money they want to get an advantage, right? They can buy all the best players in the world, and they compete with the other clubs that are totally broke and can't buy players. So, like, it was what you say. Like, for example, Paris was a pretty, what you say, mediocre club for years before they got bought by the Qatar people, and since they got bought by the Qatar, and they spent like billion of money buying the best player in the world, suddenly like the club became much better. So it's not a fair competition here. It's who can buy the best players win, pretty much. So there is no fair competition here. More you have money, more you can spend for your club, so... Yeah, every year you have like the draft. And for the Rocky also. Chong chong. Yeah, we're trying to capture Yu. We're trying. Chung 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 chung. Chung 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 chururun chung 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 chung. I really like this game. Wait for the break. Wait, she was supposed to give me a break. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Chung chung. Oh my god, my camera was not ready. The camera was not ready. Oh, I'm too slow. Chung. Oh, that's 3 times. I thought he was shooting only 2 times. But it's 3. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. Chum chum chum. We have to lock in, guys. We have to lock in. Why not? You don't believe in Rumia? Oh, heater. Why not? Why I shouldn't? She look pretty tasty after all. I'm sure she tastes like... Yuko will taste like, I don't know, strawberry maybe? Something like that. Oh my god. Chum chum chum. She will be like a strawberry gust. No, she will taste like cotton candy, I think. She will taste like... She's blue and pink, just like cotton candy. No, I think she will taste like cotton candy. Mion, she will taste like grass, I think. Because she has this green... I don't know. She thinks she will taste like grass. She's a gardener after all, right? She's a gardener, so... She will taste like grass. Like salad. What was that? Touch some grass from ya. What will your character taste like? I don't know. It's for some I know. Like I know like yeah, Yuko will taste like cotton candies. I don't know. I don't know after. A cakey will taste like a chocolate cake, I think. Chum 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 churu churu chum chum. There's a fish. Will taste like sushi, probably. Tastes like jealousy. Choo 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 choo. What is the name of the cow? The cow will taste like milk, I think. She will taste like milk. Nitawari, right? Her name is the chicken. The chicken will taste like chicken again. Chiano tastes like ice. Is a cow. Urumi the cow. Remilia will taste like sausage blood. Blood sausage. Or blood cake. Blood pudding. Yes, I think Remilia will taste like blood pudding. Have you already eaten blood pudding? I think this is all you know. All you know what you say. Or she will taste. Chum 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 chum. Oh no, no. Hey, this is pretty hard. This is pretty hard. The problem is, I am supposed to delete a lot of bullets with my camera, right? No, the angle was not good. Damn, it is harder than what I was thinking. At the start I was like, oh, this is a streaming attack, it won't be too bad. Yeah, but maybe my misdirect are bad, I don't know. Probably we are going to be at the end in 30 minutes, so we'll be still live, but we won't be. It will be for the end of the stream probably, because we have something like 40 minutes left. So we will be here in 30 minutes, but it will be for the end of the stream pretty much. It will be for the end. Aya will taste like pumpkin, I think. I don't know, she make me like pumpkin vibe. The two like what is the name of the two sweet potato girl? Well, they will taste like sweet potato, of course. Nitori will taste like cucumbers. Aya will taste like pumpkin. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I think. Shanae, I don't know. Shanae, I have no idea. Oh, it was so close. Raisin tastes like ramen? Maybe. I could see that. I could see that. Touhou will taste like a rabbit stew. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Which two characters will taste like chocolate? That's not easy. Because there is no like character that is brown or Tan Chiono, I guess. There is Tan Chiono. Is Tan Chiono taste like chocolate? Chocolate ice cream. Mommy G the hot dogs. Mommy G the hot dogs. Oh my god. I think I'm streaming too fast, so I get stuck. Marissa will taste like a mushroom. That's fair, I think. Oh, I took the picture too late. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Byakuren will taste like bread, I think. Byakuren will taste like bread. You can't have become restaurant food. Ran will taste like lemon, I think. I can imagine Ran tasting like lemon, like a lemon pie. Have you already eaten a lemon pie? I think the Ran will taste like this, like a lemon pie. Chen maybe like a cherry pie or a cherry cake. I can see. You know, like this cake where you put like cherries inside. I think that Chen will be tasting like. And Yukari, I don't want to know. Yukari, I prefer to not know. Alright, we did it, guys. Let's go. A character is like stone. I guess so. That will make a lot of sense, I guess. I guess, you know, Mayumi will taste like clay. Look at these pictures. Mayumi will taste like dirt. Mayumi will taste like dirt. Dirt Yumi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Chum, 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 chum. It is a crazy run. When is a crazy run spell, guys? Okay, this one is pretty crazy, I think, but it's not the one I was thinking about. There is one totally insane. There is one totally insane run spell in this game. No. Doo-doo-doo. Oh la la. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo. Iku will taste like... Iku, I have no idea. I have no idea. Tenchi will taste like a fish, I think. Because she likes the fish, right? No. Oh no! That was the last pictures? No way! She was just a little bit too far. She was just a little bit too far. I shouldn't have graded. Oh my god, 99% on the camera, guys. 99% on the camera, guys. I can't believe that. 99 mission. 99% and we were fine. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum. That's a pretty cool spell. Oh la la. Yep, this last picture is difficult. The other one are fine, but this last one is... Because I don't have the time to reload. I need to zoom all the time. I just need to zoom all the time. Come on, reload faster. I'm gonna eat very hungry. I hope something good. I hope for something good. Chum chum choo-doo-doo. Oh my god. This is pretty tough. I never want to be too far from her. But at the same time, I don't want to be too close that she can dash on my face, also. But 99% again. 99% again. This is pretty intense. You know, it's kind of nice because it's one of these spells where Aya being fast is really useful. It's like a spell that is really designed around Aya being super fast, so I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, here I was stuck. That was bad. Chum chum. It's kind of funny because Aya is at the same time the fastest characters and the slower characters. Because she has like the super focus that make her so freaky slow. Alright, super clean. Nice. Wow, I clapped for that one. That was so clean. Okay, 100k. Perfect picture, guys. That was so freaking clean. Thank you for the 40 bits, Saya. Thank you so much. That was sick. Let's do this. Next. Oh, I think I remember this one. Okay, I think we need like to misdirect her, take a picture, escape. Wow, we have to take 10 pictures! What? Wait for her. Take a picture, move to the opposite side, wait for her. We wait, we chill. We wait for her to come close to us. Take a picture now. Ah, no, too early. I have to wait for her to be very close. I mean, we could take one. I think we can take one at the start. Yeah, I think we can take two. We take one right now. And then we reload, waiting for her. We wait. We take it now. We chill. We chill. Take it now. Ah! The grid. We wait. Steady. No. Okay, reload it. Ah, we could like top drag actually. No! We chill. Take a picture. We reload. Oh, that was such a good idea, but I failed. But the idea was very good, though. We wait. No. No, that was worth a try, though. We wait. That's worth trying, I think, but... Ah, she got me. I think if we can take 2 pictures per rotation, that will be great. We did it! Nice, nice. Oh! I took just a little bit too early. We took it just a little bit too early. Ah, same. A bit too early again. Wait. Hey, Rhyme, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Ah, I'm waiting too long. I'm waiting too long. She's trying to blind us. Oh, that's so, like what you say, risky to try this. It is so risky to try this. I'm not going to risk it, you know what? What is crazy is we have to take 10 pictures, guys. Sure. No. We have... This is difficult. It is pretty difficult. Especially when we are upward. Come on! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, what I'm doing. That was such a good start, and we ruined everything. I wonder if we can take 3 pictures at the start, guys. No, okay. That was worth a try, though. That was very close, 96%. 96%. No. I think, what you say, we have to be patient. We just have to be patient. There's just no way to rush this, I think. There is no way to rush this. Oh, come on. How do we do this? I'm just cleaning a bit. Okay. One last. Alright, that was clean as fuck, guys. Let's go! Damn! That was really clean. 10 pictures, guys. 10 freaky pictures. Cheer! Cheer! It is a crazy run now. Oh, I think it is a crazy run, guys. Oh yes, it is a crazy one. Oh yeah, this one is so crazy. This one is the most crazy, it's the most crazy spell in the game, I think. Thank you so much for joining, Bio. You're always welcome. Come back anytime. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Choo choo chum chum. Welcome back. What did you eat? Look, we are doing the crazy chain spell. The crazy run spell, sorry. She's spinning like crazy. Oh, she still got me. This one is kinda YOLO, to be honest. This one is totally YOLO. Oh, I pressed the button, game. I did press the button again. Okay, I wanted to take like a close shot. Bread with peanuts, butter, and chocolate. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Ah, we failed. Oh, she still got me. She still got me, guys. going faster. So yeah, the thing, she's going faster and faster, pretty much. Not the thing of this bell. She's spinning faster and faster. Oh my god. Oh, right in my face. Right in my face, right in my face. I need to reload faster. What I'm doing? What a silly spell. What a silly spell, what a silly spell. Oh, I can't wait so long to take the pictures. I'm always scared to miss the picture, so I take it too early. Yeah, I had no choice here. I have no other choice. Jump, jump, jump. I have no other choice. That's pretty crazy. No, what I'm doing, I didn't see the butterfly. Oh, we only have 10 minutes. We only have 10 minutes. What's the speed? Oh my god. Give me just a second, guys. I really need to grab some things. Alright, I had to grab my charger. Because my phone was dying, guys. It kept beeping. I was like, shut up, phone. Okay, the phone is charging up now. What I'm doing? What we're doing already? Okay, Suko, thank you for joining. We are at the end of the stream anyway. We have like 5 minutes left. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much. It was nice to have you here. It was really nice to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. We'll save our phone dying. Yeah, I forgot to. Normally I recharge my phone every night. But last night I forgot. So when I woke up this morning, my phone was already very low battery, so... what I have done. YOLO. But my phone is like something like, I don't know, like almost 4 years old now, so yeah, my phone battery die really quick now. Like I have to recharge my phone every day because I've been using my phone for like, yeah, almost 4 years now, so the battery is... The phone worked perfectly fine, but the battery die really quick, so... Like, it's just all for the day, pretty much. After that, I need to reload every night. But I'm not using my phone much, so I don't care. I'm not using my phone. I don't need my phone to work more than 1 day, so... Yeah, my phone I have a pretty decent phone. Nothing crazy, but... I think it is a Galaxy S21. Yeah, I think it's Samsung Galaxy S21 or something like this. Chong 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 chong. Same as you. I don't even know. That's funny. I don't even know. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate. But I think I have it since 2022. I have it since 2022. Choo-doo-doo. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This pet is so crazy, guys. Ran is just like... She took like catnip or something like... I know she's not a cat, but... She took like the fox nip or something like that. She's spinning like crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, this is YOLO. Hey Gigi, what's up? It is Beyblade Run. Yes, it is. It is Beyblade Run. Oh, I can't stop moving just 1 frame. I have to keep moving on the side all the way. All the way, all the way. If I stop just one frame, I'm cooked. Oh my god. I am cooked, I am cooked. Well, that was risky to do it so early. Oh, what I tried to take the pictures, but I was still focusing. Hey, X-Twist, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for... Oh, we're at the very end of the stream, though. We have 5 minutes left. Nice to see you, though. We are fighting this run. She's being crazy right now. Ran is being silly right now, guys. She's really mad. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that was such a good save. That was such a good save. Come on, we got this. She's spinning fast. No, I was not at 100%. Yeah, she's like Sonic right now. She's spinning like Sonic. She's doing the Sonic spin. Ah, I missed that. I missed that. Oh, it's the thing that spawned from outside of the screen. That was so unfair. The butterfly that spawned from outside of the screen. Really? Yes, I have Tenchi. I do have Tenchi. We do have Tenchi. You want Tenchi tomorrow? We can do Tenchi tomorrow if you want. Oh, I should have eaten that anyway. I can't rush like this. Because if I do, I won't delete enough bullets. So I have to chill. I know it's very tempting to try to rush. But I shouldn't rush. Because otherwise I won't eat enough bullets. When I... what you say? Take the picture, so... Oh, the bullet, the bullet that spawned from my back, from outside of the, from outside of the, what you say, from outside of the screen, like, that's so unfair, like, the freaking bullet that spawned right on you, in your back from outside of the screen, that's pretty BS here. That's pretty BS, like. Yeah, it spawned outside of the screen, right in my back, yo. Oh, no, no. I was stuck between the two. Here, it was checkmate. It was checkmate. Ew, ew. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. We were very close. We were at the last picture, so it's going to be the last one we do for today. So we are doing this one and we end the stream for today, so I guess we're going to end together. We were very close though. Oh, I need to move a bit faster. I need to move a bit faster. The last picture is extremely luck dependent, so if we can get there, that should be okay, but then the last one is really, really, what do you say, weird. Because depending, you see, if she spawn, you know, on her, if it spawn on the angle, on the side like this, you're cooked. So, nice to meet you, Gigi. You're always welcome. We are playing what you say, every day. So you're more than welcome. You can join anytime. You can jump anytime. You're always welcome. We do play these silly games every day. Oh, tiens. You need a little bit of luck on the spawn of Ran, because depending on the angle, you're totally cooked. When she spawn like this on the side, that's really bad. Oh, damn it! That was such a good picture. We're getting close. We are getting close, guys. No. Like, why do I'm taking a risk like this? I could have just waited the next pictures. I was not stuck. I had no reason to take the picture right now. I just could wait. What I'm doing? I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Pfft, I pressed the wrong button, guys. What I'm doing? Alright, focus. Why I'm pressing the wrong... What's going on with my brain right now? There is 2 buttons in this game. Or do I press the wrong one? Oof, I did it again. Like, oh, in which universe? There is literally 2 buttons in this game. Or do I press the wrong one? 2 times in a row. Ah, too fast! That's crazy! The problem is, at some point she's so fast, I can't just move slowly on the side. I'm forced like to dash, or she will just catch me, so... You see, here I can reload, moving fast, or moving slow. But at some point she just moved too fast. I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. No. She's just too fast at some point. What I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Wait. No. Reload. Wait. No. No, too early. Hey bro, what's up? Alright. Yeah, we need to relax. We need to be very relaxed. It's the one angle to fuck me up, like, oh my god. Like, if there was only one angle, she could have killed me. And she spawned from that one angle. I mean, to be honest, I'm supposed to be able to... No, I can't... Oh my god. Chum chum chum. Okay, let's focus, guys. I really want to finish this today, so... And we did a bit of a shorter stream yesterday, so we can be a bit a longer one today. I really want to finish this. No, like I didn't have time to reload my camera. She was too much on pressure here. Because I really need to reload my camera super fast. But the problem is, sometimes I just can't. Like, she's so aggressive. I'm forced to move fast. Wow, oh my god, my game fucking, have you seen that? My game literally froze. No, I saw what you wrote. It's just that, yeah, we've got so many, what you say. We've got so many, what you say, message about the new announce, right, that. That I'm not necessarily really I'm not a remaster person. I don't see any value into remaster personally, so for me remaster are just cash grabs, so I see no, what you say, I see no value whatsoever into remastering old stuff, so I'm not going to fake being excited or whatever, because I see no, what you say, excitement or anything from remaster, so Like, and if I have the choice to play between the classic or the remaster version, I will always play the classic version. So I have no interest into remasters. The only reason I will be interested in the remaster is if the original game is not playable anymore. And in that case, that makes sense. But as long as the original game is playable, I see no reason to play the remaster over the original. Especially that I really love like classic games, so I think that the classic part make a lot of their charm, right? It make a lot of their charm. Chum chum chum. So yeah, I don't. Chum 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 chum. Oh my god, the one angle that fucked me up. We are so unlucky, guys. She's always taking these side angles that totally break my tactics, like. That's so annoying. Like, from all the angles, she always picks the one that I can't, like, how do you say? I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's focus. It's because Aya is like a journalist that is spreading fake news, right? So we are a bit like a paparazzi, right? We are trying to sneak taking picture of them to make fake news. So let's say that they are not very happy, right? The specialty of Aya is to take pictures and spread fake news. So, and right now we are just like doing like this paparazzi that are trying to take pictures to make like shock article, right? So they are not very happy to get taken in pictures by Aya. Is that why? But this is like a spin-off games. That's not part of the main games. Yeah, if I wait just 1 second at start to the fourth pictures, it's over. Oh my god, another fail. Oh là là. Oh my god, we were at the last pictures. We were at the last one. The last one is pure YOLO, by the way. You just pray. At the last one, there is nothing you can do. Like, you just pray, you reload as quick as you can, and you pray. There is no what to say. Ah, it's a fail. No, here she got me. Thank you, Nani, for joining. That was nice to have you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you will have a nice day. You're always welcome. You're always welcome. You're always welcome, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. I'm just very being stubborn here. Oh my god, that was that. Yeah. The problem, it starts to like, I think the 5th picture, you can't just move on the side slowly. You see here, I can move slowly like this at the start, and I'm safe. But as soon we get to the 4th picture, it is not safe anymore. If she gets a bad angle, she will kill you. So the problem is after that, it is YOLO. Like, you have to pray that she won't like just attack from the wrong angle that mess you up. I'm trying to keep an eye on her to see where she comes from, but sometimes I'm a bit busy with the rest of the things to do, so... Oh, come on! When I tried to take the pictures, I was at 99%. So it didn't take the picture. I hope your dog is fine. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your dog is okay. I hope your dog is okay. You should take care of the doggo. You should take care of the doggo. I hope it will be okay. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god! I was at 99%! No way! So lucky! Like, that was so clean! I was at 99%! Yeah, you should take care of the doggo. That doesn't sound very normal. I hope the doggo will be fine. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, I was stuck. You should bring her to the vet, you know. I think, you know, the most important is to take care of them, so... The best thing is to bring them to the vet if something is wrong. Sadly, or sadly, nothing we can really do about it from here. You don't have like emergency things for like your. I know here we have like clinics that are always open, but sadly, I have no. I hope she will be okay. I hope your doggo is going to be okay. I hope your doggo will be okay. try to stay with them, and I really hope everything will be okay. Oh my god, at 99% again. Yeah, but please, stop. Like, it's not the place for this. It is not, I'm sorry, but it is not the place for this. So, I'm sorry to cut you, but we are on a stream playing video games. I feel very bad for you, Dogo, but it's really not the place to talk about it, right? So, it is not the place to talk about this. I'm sorry, but it is just not the place for it, right? We are playing Touhou, it's a video game place. We are chilling, playing video games, having some time. It is just not the place to talk about this. It is just not the place to talk about it. It is just not the place, right? It is just not the place. Chum, chum, chum. Like, really, like, it is not the place for this. I am not a vet. I can't say anything, and I don't think like yeah, well, if you want you to say like as long it's about game and things, but it's not the place for serious things, and I don't want people to feel uncomfortable on the stream, like. So it is just not I love animals, so I feel so bad, and I hope she will be fine, or I hope you will be fine. But yeah, it is just not the place. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chururum chum. Oh my god. Chum chum chum. I'm sure you will get them. Or are you Webon son? I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. I'm sorry. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. I'm just being stubborn, trying to finish these things before we end the stream. We've been so close. We've been so close, come on. Ah, yeah. If I miss her, you say. Chung chung chung. I'm happy to see you. We are trying our best. We are trying our best. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see you. Bye bye, Nini. Please take care of the doggo, right? I hope it will be okay. I really hope your doggo will be fine. I'm sorry that things are not going very well, and I hope your doggo will be fine. But thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we are playing Touhou a lot. And this silly spell here is getting a bit on me right now. But we're going to finish this. We've been so close. This spell is a bit infamous in this game. It's a bit of an infamous spell. Oh my god. Choo 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 choo. Just playing. I'm going to be honest, for this is the thing, sadly, that this is the thing that takes the longest, and that's something that you build just by playing. Like there is no secret things. It is what takes the longest to practice, and it's something that just came by playing the games, right? It's something that we slowly improve by just playing the game, right? The one thing I could recommend, something you can try if you want to progress more, is to try to do, how to say, rather to focus on full run, like try to focus just at capping spells or like doing some section, forcing yourself to try to beat stuff without using like bomb or thing like this. Like try, you know, to beat each spell, like to capture each spell of each boss on the different games. And it's something that will help a lot. Like the best things I would recommend to thing like this is to try, you know, for example, to capture every spell on each game. That's something that will really help to progress on this type of stuff. And to not necessarily fully focus on the 1cc things, right? There is other way, other things you can do. And just trying to do more like small size challenge, you know, like just get on one boss and be like, I'm going to capture every spell of the boss. And more you're going to play, more it's something that's going to improve with time. It is really what takes the longest, yo. It is really what takes the longest, yo. Yeah, the big problem is the final picture is YOLO, like. The final, you need to pray. Like, there is no tactics for the final. The final picture is YOLO. That's the big problem with this spell is... Yeah, the last picture is kind of broken. YOLO. No, you see here, if she's just like one bad angle, it's over. On the last. You just one bad spawn. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, there is a few infamous spell in this game, and this one is one of the infamous spells. The crazy run spin. It's how to say, this one is one of the infamous spells of this game. It's a bit of a broken spell. But it is pretty fun. Like I enjoy it. It's pretty silly, you know. Like, oh my god, this butterfly was so bad. No, you see, she spawned just on my... So pretty much, for the two last pictures, if the boss starts the spin, like at the opposite side of you, you're dead. Like if you don't see it and you don't like do a dash, you're dead. On the 6 and 7, yeah, 6, 7, sorry, not the 6, 7, yeah, no, it's 7 and 8, sorry. Not the funny numbers, not the funny numbers. Yeah, if she just spawn on the opposite side of you and dash at you, you're dead. If you don't, what you say, if you don't do a little dash to compensate, you are dead. You see, you can do like little dash like this. The problem is every time I do this, I slow my camera charge. So you see, I can't, because if I slow down too much like this, I get stuck on the side. So I'm really forced to go slow to reload my camera. You see, when I go very slow like this, my camera reload faster. Because I really need to get my camera ready for when I am on the side. Otherwise I get stuck, so... Oh, come on! This last angle was so rough. Oh my god, please give me a bit of good RNG, please. Please, Ran, don't do this. Like, what you want me to do with this angle, like? If the camera is not ready at this timing, you just can't escape that. Oh la la. No, 100%. I pressed the button, but just too late. I pressed the button, but... If you want to play Lunatic, you will have to route them. It is not, how do you say? It is not... In normal difficulty and hard difficulty, you can. In Lunatic, like, you will have... Except for the one you will bomb. Pretty much, like, every spell you can route, you want to play them, and every spell that are too difficult to be route or are too RNG, you want to bomb them, pretty much. Like, the only spell in Lunatic 1cc you want to attempt is pretty much the spells that are very consistent and with a route. Every other spells, if you are not, pretty much, if you're not sure at 97% that you can cap a spell, you bomb. That's the main rule on Lunatic 1cc. At least for the first one. After, you can adjust, right? But for the first Lunatic 1cc, the main rules is if you're not 97 or 98% sure that you can cap some things, the best, if you have a bomb, is to bomb. And as soon you do this, you will see that you will go much further in your run, and it will be like what you say, even very early in the run, right? It is like, and after, you know, you will just there will be like more and more spells that you will feel worst angle like from the start. But if you want to play Lunatic, routing is mandatory, so it's not even a question. Is in Lunatic, the games are not playable without route, so that you can maybe get away in hard with no route. Lunatic, if you have no route, it's impossible. So it is the game are not doable with no routing. Chung 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 chung. Ah, fail. Ah, YOLO! Worst angle right from the start. Bam! Great. On the it's just too fast anyway. It's not like I can really react on the what do you say? On the last things, you just pray. Like the last pictures. Yes, exactly. Because you know a lot of those spells are not consistent. So it's not because you learn a route that you won't have to dodge, right? Like there is very few like those spells that are, what you say, just a route, but most of them have tactics to follow. But you will still have, even if you follow route, you will still have a lot of dodging to do, right? It's just that you're going to play the spell in the most optimal way that gives you the most chance to survive, right? But it doesn't mean that it's going to be totally foolproof. It's going to be like totally foolproof and you just like follow one route and you will instantly beat the thing, right? So it just will give you more chance to survive, right? There is some games that are very consistent, and if you know the route, you just have to repeat it, and it's pretty much a free, it's very foolproof. But in Touhou, it's very rare that you have routes that are so much consistent that you have no things to do, right? So you will always, you know, you will always, what you say, have to dodge stuff. It will just, like what you say, the games are already very hard in Lunatic, so it will still be hard, but it will make it will make it more manageable, right? Because there is a lot of spells that feel totally impossible, and as soon you know the tactics, you'll be like, okay, this is doable, you know? Even if that doesn't mean that it's going to be totally like free, right? But sometimes just a good tactics can make some spells that you think like impossible, can make them like doable. Oh my god, I was stuck on the side. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. But yeah, if you just want, you know, if you're not in the mood to learn a route or stuff like this, and you just want to chill, like for me the things I did the most is just to pick a game and be like, okay, I'm going to try to capture every what you say spell in the game, right? I just started a game like, I don't know, like Mountain of Faith, and be like, I'm going to put TH Pract and just like play the game and try to beat, like capture as much spell and non-spell as possible. And that make very good practice. That make very good practice. And it's more relaxing than the 1cc grind, right? Yes, yes, yes. We did what you say. Oh my god. Hey, Shrine Maiden. We did a double spoiler also. We haven't done Violet Detector because Violet Detector is very not fun. But I think the double spoiler and shoot the bullet are pretty fun. Double spoiler a bit less, but I guess it's depends if you like UFO boss or not. Chum chum chum. No problem, no problem. I'm just, you know what you say. I'm just speaking about the experience we had on the thing, so I'm happy to share it if that can help someone else. Oh my god, of course. We are getting very unlucky, like, on this. Like, right now, like, the game is trolling me so hard. The game is trolling me so hard right now. Oh my god, this escape. Okay, at least we survive. Oh my god, the bullet spawned in my back. Oh my god. The bullet that spawned out of the screen again. Oh yes, if you play Shoot the Bullet or Double Spoilers, these games are much more fun than Violet Detector, so I will recommend Shoot the Bullet and Double Spoilers a lot more than... There are much more fun games than Violet Detector. Don't look at this spell too much. This spell is really infamous, so in this game, so it's a bit of a meme spell, to be honest. Oh, I was at 100%. Yeah, this spell you have to expect to get trolled by the game, so it's a bit it is a bit a pretty infamous spell in this game. So you kind of have to expect to... That's why I'm trying to not stuck at the bottom too much. So I can see if something spawn in my back, but... sometimes it's not like you have too much a choice. Oh my god, give me a break! Run! Give me a break. Okay, the angle, like here, you know, when she does that, nothing much I can do about it. So we have to take it. Like when she does that, it is just what to say, because the plan, I'm following the plan, I'm following the tactics. Then if she gives me terrible RNG on the dash, and sadly I'm following the tactics, right? So oh, I missed that. So at some point I need to, what to say, I need to trust. We need to trust, guys. No. The angle, like perfect diagonal in my face. I have no way to escape here. The teleport mechanics is really not good. Like the game, it's built around what you say, a teleport mechanics that is really not fun and totally counterintuitive to use. Like the problem is really like the teleport mechanics in the game is extremely bad. Like it is, for me, it ruins the game. Like and the whole game is really based around this teleport mechanics. It's super counterintuitive to use. It is not what you say. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like... It's not satisfying at all. Like, and it's... I don't know. It's... For me, like, I have no problem with teleport mechanics if it's... What you say? Well done and... Like... 94%. 94%. The problem, if you build your whole game around one gimmick and the gimmick is not fun and broken, that's kinda what you say. That's a problem, right? The big problem is the game is based on a gimmick that doesn't work well, like at all. The way it was implemented, right? The way the teleport function in the game, it's just not fun. Like it's not fun, not satisfying, and extremely confusing. And you feel like you fight more about the system of the game than the game itself, what is not necessarily like, hey, give me the worst angle as soon we transition, that's great. But I can't do anything when she does that anyway, so it's not on my control, so... That's why this spell is so infamous, because all you can do is pray. When you get to the 6 pictures, all you can do is slowly move on the side and pray she doesn't spawn at the angle that mess you up. There is not what you say. That's the best things you can do, like. Worst angle possible. Like, as soon, like, she spawned perfect diagonal in my face. Like, if she's on perfect diagonal, I just can't stream that on this angle, so perfect diagonal on the transition, like GG easy. Like, So as long as she continues to do this, nothing we can do about it. Nothing. Nothing we can do about it. So I have to escape here. Normally I should unfocus only if I need to dodge like some bullet on the way. You see, like this butterfly. I should only like stop like loading my camera if I must dodge one of these bullets. Normally I should be, you see, charging my camera all the way when I cross. And pray she doesn't hit me, pretty much. No. Okay, game. That's what this spell is broken, because then even if you do the tactics correctly, then you still need to pray that the boss just don't give you a stupid RNG that totally checkmate you, so. Because it's the only way, like, it's not like there is a million tactics on this spell, like, we are playing the spell the intended way, so. It's not like even we are doing weird tactics. Like it is like the how do you say the. It is the intended way to play this spell. So. No, too many bullets that force me to unfocus. It's because I'm out of my streaming hours. Normally, what you saying? No, I have no... It's not a remake, it's a remaster, guys. That's not the same thing. It is just a remaster, guys. It's exactly the same game, just with some quality of life, new quality of life, right? Don't expect any big change, guys. It's a remaster, it's not a remake, right? So... It's going to be the same game that look a bit better with like upscale sprites. And with some quality of life improvement, right? So if you already played EOSD, guys, it's not going to be a revolution. It's going to be EOSD with a bit better sprite and some quality of life improvement, right? So it's very. If you never played the game, that's cool. But if you already used to play EOSD, it won't change. It won't be anything special, like. It's just going to be like upscale like graphics and sprites, some new music arrangement, and some quality of life improvement. So, what is cool, like no problem with that. But don't have, you know, mega high expectation that it's going to be like a if you have already played and finished your. If you have already, what you say, play the game and finish the game, it's going to be like... The problem is all the quality of life that already exists with mods. So the things, if you want, you can already... Chum 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 chum. Chum chum churu churu chum chum. Okay, direct in my face. Choo 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 choo. Chum chum chum. What I'm doing? I think I'm losing patience, guys. We've been on this for an hour now. I start to lose patience with this. Especially that I was supposed to stop the stream an hour ago already, so... I was supposed to end this an hour ago. Have you seen that? Like 3 times in a row, perfect diagonal. Like really, she said no. Like she could have picked any other angle. 3 times in a row, perfect diagonal in my face. Like she gave me like the dodge. I can't just stream. I need to dash. 3 times in a row, she gave me the diagonal. Like she could have been anywhere else. No, 3 times in a row, she picked the worst position to be. Like that. Oh my god, the freaky fox. The freaky fox. The freaky fox. No, I had to save myself here. The freaky fuck. Oh my god. I tapped out of the game. I press a button that, you know, like return on Windows. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Yeah, the most important is patience, guys. In this type of stuff, especially in this type of stuff that are so to say. It is we are gambling right now, guys. It's not a spell that you have much to dodge, like it's a spell you gamble here, like it is a gambling spell here. It's not so to say. There are like some spells that are not so to say skill dependent whatsoever, right? You just do the tactics and pray that it works, pretty much. Yeah, here I was forced to reload anyway, so I was not what to say. It's not like I had the choice anyway. Chum chum. Chum chum churudum. Oh my god, I think I'm just getting too tired. We've been playing for almost 5 hours, guys, so... We've been playing with no break for 5 hours, so I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm getting a teeny bit tired. But it's like gambling, guys. We can't stop until you win, right? This is a gambling addiction, guys. We have to keep gambling until we win, guys. We put too much to quit now. We invest too much to quit now, guys. It's all or nothing. It is all or nothing. Yeah, the diagonal angles. The diagonal angle, like... like the 2 last pictures, like the diagonal angles is like death, so... So... sorry. Oh yeah, here this spell, there is no skill whatsoever, like... this spell, how do you say, like... because it's really not difficult to dodge the butterfly. The butterfly are really not the problem, right? So here, this spell is really not it is really not what you say a skill spell, right? It's not a skill check. It is like really a gambling spell here. Oh my god! Ooh, the thing that postponed in my back again. The freaky bullet that spawned right in my back outside of the screen. When we are such in a perfect position, like, oh my god. Yeah, this spell is, it's not like... Like you can see, the only things I do is move on the side, trying to reload my camera, take a picture, repeat. Like, and I dodge a few butterfly on the way, right? But you see, I just try to slowly move on the opposite side, take a picture, do it again, right? And repeat. That's the whole tactic of this. And pray that she doesn't kill me. If you can see the bad angle, you can, what you say, like dash. Like sometimes if you have the time, and you see that she's coming from awkward angles, you can do a little dash like this, but it slows down your camera a lot if you do this, so you can't do it too much because every time you break the charge, you are losing a lot of time, though. You want to do it only if you must, like here, for example, I would be dead if I didn't, like same here. You see, I have to dodge this, so... Oh my god, what was that? I don't know why my game freezing sometime. It's okay, we keep gambling, guys. Yep, sure, I can't stop charging, so... I just can't, so I have to pray. I have to pray she's not going to eat me on the way. I'm trying to speedrun the start of the spell. No. I couldn't reload fast enough. Sometimes just one butterfly that forces you to stop charging the camera is enough to mess you up, pretty much. Sometimes you just need one butterfly that forces you to stop charging, and that's enough to totally mess you up. Oh, we did much worse than this, don't worry. There is some boss we've been trying to LNN for over a year, right? So... There is some boss, I think we have something like 200 hours on. We are still trying to LNN. Like Rumia, for example. There is some boss that took like a year and a half to get LNN on, so... It's type of game that you need to be patient, right? You need to be patient. No, the worst angle, the diagonal. And I was already stuck on the side, so I had no way like to dash here, so... The diagonal dash, like... the thing is, what you want me to do, like... It's some things I have zero control on, so... Since it's totally random, the angle she's going to dash at you... You just have no way to know, so... That's why you want to try to reload the camera as quick as possible, because it's pointless. Except you must like dodge a butterfly. There is no point of even trying to escape, because Oh, I missed my guy. And YOLO. Bam! Let's go! Woo! We got it! You see, she gave me good RNG on the last wave. She didn't spawn on the angles. We win. Well, I told you it's pure gambles. This spell, 0 skill. Like, it's 0 skill. This spell, it's pure gamble. Like, you saw that? She gave me like only... Oh my god! Thank you for the... Thank you for the 40 bits. Like, I mean, GG, but like, we just won like a pure gamble. Like, you can try it for yourself if you want to try. You will see, like, this spell is like, what do you say? This spell is just pure gamble, 0 skill. It's not the case of everything, right? There is a lot of spell in this game that are very skillful, but this one is just a pure, like, a casino, right? You see on the, like, we can save the replay. Yeah, we can do this. We can just you will see on the replay on the last phase she never spawned on the angles, on the diagonal. So we survived. Like, it's that simple, guys. Just like this. Just she didn't spawn on the diagonal on the last phase, so easy, GG easy. That's why it is really like a pure gamer, right? Thank you. Yeah, here I failed the picture here. Bam. Wow, that was close. And here, YOLO. YOLO! You just hold and pressed and take the picture. Okay, that was... Oh yeah, it's the only things to do, to be honest. You just try to recharge as fast as possible and try to take the picture as soon as it's ready, right? Because if she just spawn at one bad position, you're dead. Like, so you have to pray you can take the pictures before she actually spawn on the angle that is GG, so... That was cool, we got it. I always stream, for me it is 3 p.m. for me, so 5 hours ago. Like, we started the stream 5 hours ago, and it's my normal hours. We start every day at 3 p.m, so we've been streaming for 5 hours here. So if you like go back 5 hours before, it is when we start to stream. The stream always, we are always streaming every day at the same hours, from 3 p.m. to 7 normally, but I really wanted to finish this spell today, so we did. And yesterday we did a bit of a shorter stream anyway, so... But you are more than welcome, everyone, if you want to see the silly things we are doing. Everyone is welcome always. Everyone is welcome always. Anyway, it is time for a break. 5 hours of Touhou, guys. 5 hours of Touhou. We got this Pachu LNN today. We got the Pachu LNN today. Another one. We start to have a lot of Pachu LNN actually. Yeah, please come again. That was fun. We will see what we do tomorrow. We switch a bit every day, so we will see what we do. We will see what we do tomorrow. I got angry hoping you in. That was we were throwing on purpose to what you say, for the stream, right? We are throwing on purpose, right? I swear it was on purpose, guys. I swear. Anyway, thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. It was pretty fun. We will be back tomorrow to we will see what we do tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. We will see. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you next time. Have a great evening. Have a great day, and I will see you next time. thank you for joining. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Please come again. See you.